Hello, everybody, and welcome to Nintendo Trivia Chaos. It's so lovely to see so many people here. Thanks for coming, guys. Ramen, the first song was Airship Fortress from Mario Kart World. Cataquack is a good pick, SMA, for me, for Mario Kart World. It's not my main, but it's up there. This is not multiple choice, but once in a while, a multiple choice question might show up. Big happiness to see some new people giving this a shot. You got to play it to see what it's like. And yeah, you know, you guys, if you want to get into it, get it, like, embrace the competitive aspect, go for it. But remember that, you know, it's like embracing the competitive aspect of Mario Party. Sooner or later, a star will be stolen. And it might bite a little sharper. Honestly, not necessarily sooner or later. If you show up, you don't gotta worry. Just do what you can. Coming in with the Magalore PFP for good luck. Heck yeah. Music trivia, image trivia, how does this work? Don't you worry, chat. I'll explain the basics and things as they become relevant as we're going through this. Jordan Jones Jr. I like that. Mario, Splatoon, Kirby, and Pokemon. We're gonna have a lot of everything, chat. I think. I don't know. We'll know once we're done. So keep track. Okay, chat. So the first thing, Nintendo Trivia Chaos. A lot of you guys have played this before. We have 4 categories, as you see on the screen. We go through these 4 categories in this order for a total of 100 questions. 25 questions of each of the 4 categories. Now, these can get pretty kooky, though. That does not mean there are 100 points on the table. There's a lot more than that on the table. But like I said, you will learn that in time as we go through this. Now, the first thing we should do is take a look at what we're playing for today. The possible gains. Back in time, hello to you. Thank you so much for showing up right when we're getting going. The prize board. Okay, so prizes. Popples Ricky, hello, lovely to see you. Lovely to see all you guys. All right, $20 Nintendo eShop gift card. I'm afraid this can only be for North American residents because these are region locked, chat. I live in North America. There's only one of each prize on the table, and the top 3 point holders at the end of this will get to pick in the order that they placed. Don't know if you'll join in, but maybe you will. No problem. Yeah. If it speaks to you, then, you know, jump in, but no problem if you just want to chill. Now, somebody's already picked the $20. I do have a $10. On backup, if you want to get a little bit of funds. Now, this is a popular one here. Choose a game for a YouTube stream or a Discord stream. Some people prefer the Discord stream, but yeah, picking a game for me to play for a stream. Committed to a stream, but we often end up playing through the whole game. But that's not a guarantee. Choose a movie or a show for Discord watch-along. This is, you know, hey, you want to, like, just chill on Discord and chat while we watch something? That's a possibility. And, of course, a double thumbs up from Jord. Not everybody wants a reward. Not everybody wants a reward, but I guess they can pick the bottom one if they don't want something else. So that's just there. If you just want the creds, I'll give you that double thumbs. Imagine having the 20 and 10 and you pick the 10. Hey. Chill for today, Nad, and keep track of the stats. Okay, yeah. Always love seeing your layouts at the end. That's the right word, right? All right, new reward this time, chat. I've traded out the former reward of picking a game for a YouTube poll. What if the double thumbs up got taken before you can choose it? Then you have to pick something. You have to get something. Top 3 people will be getting prizes. Top 3 point holders at the end of the game. New reward is birthday celebration stream. So this is kind of similar to picking a game for YouTube stream. You guys can pick a game for me to play, but the stream will be around your birthday. It doesn't have to be on your birthday, but it can be around your birthday. We'll work together to find a time, and the stream will be celebrating your birthday as we play a game of your pick. New prize on the board. I have to win the game choice. I believe in myself. You can do it. Imagine your B-Day being December 31st. What? I'm sure some people have that. Of course you're sick today? No, Sky, I hope you feel better. Feel better, Sky. It's nice to see you. Super appreciative of how many people showed up here to this. This is great. This is like most of my active speaking community. No one want to stream in December, a day before New Year's. Doesn't have to be on the birthday, remember. It can be around it. We can work together to find a time. Celebrating Popple's birthday with Mario & Luigi Dream Team Boss Rush. I would do it. If Popple's Rookie picks that reward and that's what they want, I would do it. This is what it'll be for the top 3. First place will pick first. There are no repeat picks for these prizes, so that's how that goes. How hard is this event? I'm afraid I made it too easy. I was looking through some of these questions. I'm like, bro, this is baby mode. Baby mode. Yeah, chat. You're cooking. Triple Roaring Night mod for my B-Day. I won't say yes to everything. Okay. Basic rules of this chat. It is typing in chat first to answer. Now, it looks like you're already getting a sneak peek of something new implemented today. Let me just lift this up a bit. Well, actually, wait. I pick this. No, not that. Pick this. There you go. Okay. Chat, enjoy yourselves. You're permanently embedded, chiseled into stone for this trivia stream, because this is a speed-oriented trivia. The first person who gets the answer in is the one who gets the point. Normally, I would just tell you who got it, but now you can all see who got it. All right? There's no more discrepancies. Yeah, there's no more discrepancies, because sometimes you'll appear before someone else. But we're going by who appears first on my end. So I think it's best that you guys can see that. The board of shame. Okay. Now you can see how delayed you are. Yeah, look at that, chat. This is good for info. Really nice to see now. Good. I'm glad you're happy, chat. Yeah, this'll be elegant. This will be elegant. When we're, you know, I'll put the scoreboard up when we're not doing a question so you guys can all see where you're at. A little bit of tips. Since this is a speed-based game, I recommend playing this in a way where you can answer as quickly as possible. Like, some people play on their phone. If you have access to a PC, that might be quicker to type with a keyboard. If you have anything that can reduce latency on your phone or on YouTube, on the live stream, to keep as live as possible, that can also help you out. And autocorrect may be your enemy in this game. It has screwed people over in the past. I will be lenient with minor spelling mistakes, but autocorrect can go crazy. Autocorrect can correct real words into other words that it thinks you meant. Praying you don't lag. Yeah, I truly wish that I could put you all on the same level of internet capacity. But there are plenty of opportunities. to get lots of points in this game and get ahead. Yeah, you can fast forward to get decent live latency. It's a very good tip, Sky. Quickly do a fake trivia question to see if your answers are delayed. Yeah, sure. You want to do a practice trivia question, chat? You guys can answer it, and we can get an idea of how you're looking on the responsiveness. Okay, trivia question. What color of Pikmin have wings? Don't say glow Pikmin, I'll be pissed. This isn't for points. This is just this is just for you all to see. Okay. We're getting an idea. Are you saying red? You know it's not red. Okay. I'll explain the rules to a lot of the questions as we go through them. Basic things to know about the game, though. As I said, the first person to submit the correct answer will get the points. Please include all essential parts of the answer. A lot of questions have a game as an answer. Best example is, if the answer to a question is The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, I do not need you to write that entire title. I need you to include Zelda and Majora's Mask. I don't need The Legend of. With that said, also, no abbreviations. I don't want to see you just write Zelda MM or LOZMM or anything like that. If there's a natural abbreviation in a title, like Bros and Mario Bros, you can do that, but don't abbreviate things otherwise. It tries to keep us all on the same page for what to type in. It's a rough delay. I'm sorry, Ron. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. At least you guys can see this now. I'm happy that you guys can see it. Faster alt account? Okay. Doesn't have the Jord emojis though, no. A few other things. If I establish a game series in the question itself, like if the question is in the Mario series and it's like a game, you would not need to write Mario at that point for the answer. Like if the answer is Super Mario Sunshine and the question established in the Mario series, you could probably just write Sunshine because Mario's already been established in that case. Kind of like Kirby, if it's Forgotten Land, you wouldn't have to say Kirby if I already said in the Kirby series. Understood? I know this might be a bit to take in, to get used to. Would 3DS count as an abbreviation? I don't think that'll be an issue. All right, you guys get this. You guys get this. Good. A few other things. There are a few games with specific exceptions. If the answer to a question is ever Wario Land, you do not need to write Super Mario Land 3. If the answer to a question is ever Yoshi's Island, you do not need to write Super Mario World 2. And if an answer to a question is ever Punch-Out, you do not need to write Mike Tyson's. You can just write Punch-Out. No spamming, please. Do your best to type accurately. You can answer a question multiple times, but you got to give it some time between your first and second answer. Okay? You got to give it a good amount of time. North American titles and terms for answers, please. Okay. Everything else will come into play as we play. How long? Give it like about 5 to 8 seconds before you answer again. You guys will have 35 seconds to answer questions. That is including the delay that I have with you. If nobody answered the question correctly by the time is up, I will post a single emoji of Meowlin giving a thumbs up in chat. That will appear when the time is up. I will only post that if no one answered something correctly. Prank trivia and have all Xenoblade. How quickly would people leave? Would Super Mario World 2 instead of Yoshi's Island be correct? Yeah. With most questions, if you're really, really quick, you should never be getting more than like 3 answers. Yeah. Generally, I expect to see maybe 2, 3 answers at most, like you're saying, from a person. Okay. I think we're going to just start now. Y'all understand? You'll get it more as we play. You'll get it more as we play. Best of luck to you all. We do this for fun, but you can also come out of it with something. For funsies. All right. Question 1. Nintendo trivia. This is a simple trivia question. First person to get the correct answer in. Hold on. Can you all see yourselves? Let's see. Yeah, you can. What Nintendo... Hold on. I gotta get my timer ready. Okay. What Nintendo game was released worldwide on October 31st, 2019? Chat knows. Chat knows. I believe in you, chat. Chat knows. Yeah, this is good stuff. You know dates? That's okay. I got a wide variety of the kind of questions you'll be seeing here today. Correct answer is Luigi's Mansion 3. Bring this up. Ammo. First on the board. Chat, I will be writing your entire names in. So you all know who's who. The Sky Knight 1002. Get that point. First in. I was going to say a Metroid game. The clue was, like, the real ticket is, it came out on Halloween. Laughing Jordan Boji. If someone else gets it but is behind, that's no points, yes. Unfortunately, only the first person who is getting in first will be getting points. With that said, there are a lot of questions that will have multiple opportunities for points. Good job, chat. Okay, good. All right, next up, image trivia. Now, this is very easy. I'm going to show you a character from a game, Nintendo game. All you got to do is name the character. Okay? Here it is. It's going to pop up on the screen. This. Okay. Name it, chat. Name it. Rayleigh. I like Rayleigh as a toss-in. Giraffe Zebra. No. Lord Monochromacorn. Okay. The Shadow Master of Armageddon. You, of course, nailed this. This is Roscoe from the Animal Crossing series. You are on the board. Get that point. There it is. See, chat, this is nice and easy. It's time for music trivia. Now, this is a fairly straightforward category. I'm going to play a music track from a Nintendo game. You guys have to tell me the game the track originates from. So sometimes a track might have multiple versions, a remix or something. If I gave you the remix, you'd have to tell me the game that remix originates from. If I give you original game, you tell me the original game that the song is from. You were an original song. Not the track name. No, because that can have a lot of discrepancies. Okay. I'm going to play 20 seconds. You don't have to wait for the song to finish. You can just answer it right away. Just tell me, what game does this song originate from? Thank you. Thank you, Nad. Nad's like, what the fuck? I wasn't gonna play and nobody's saying it. Shit. I forgot to take the chat box down. It might take me a moment to get used to doing that. Here, you can all see. Bodacious Nad with Pikmin. At that point. That is the Forest Navel from Pikmin 1. I like these guesses. Little tip, Natty. You said Mario. There's no game that's called Mario. I like guessing. I think it's good to guess. But guess a game that exists. Say Mario Bros. Even. Super Mario Bros. Anything. Pickin'. Took me a bit, but you remembered. Very nice. Is the series or the specific series name like Mario, or do you have to say the Mario name? Okay, good. Yeah, I specified that for you. Just want my name on the board. Yeah. You get that name on the board. Paid Pikmin a little and was able to remember. Heck yeah. There's no game called Mario that's legally released. Okay, there you go. We're only covering legal games today. It was the first Pikmin game, yes. That's why saying just Pikmin worked. Okay. Scoreboard update. Now, we're going to the Chaos event. Now, chat, the Chaos events can be a whole slew of things. This Chaos event is coming from a land beyond Nintendo. This is an abnormality. Get out of here, Roscoe. Okay, an abnormality is from the land beyond Nintendo, chat. And it's image trivia. I'm going to show you a character from a land beyond Nintendo. The first person to name the character gets the point. Please include all the essentials of the name, of course. Here you go. Name it. Looking for 2 words on this. If you experience a chug in the stream, make sure you're caught up. Very good tip, SMA. Chat knows it. Chat knows. Good job, chat. That is indeed Spectre Knight from the Shovel Knight series. Okay, so I have leniency for some misspellings. I think I'm going to give it to you, Dame. I think Spectre Knight is close enough. You're on the board. I think since Dame corrected it, it's good, yeah. Trying to say Spectre Knight. That's not even how it's spelled. It's T-E-R. Good job. Y'all doing great. Look at that, chat. We're through 1 round of that. Look at that. We just got to do that, what, 24 more times? It's that easy. Yeah, you guys are doing great. Okay. Back to regular trivia, chat. Hold on. Dame. Let me hit this button. Dame, for answering that question correctly, you found an item. Enjoy your brand new Boo Bell. There are items in this chat. They will become relevant when they're relevant. You'll be lucky to get one. No. Papa's Ricky. No. There will be opportunities that do not care about the speed factor. Don't worry. What did you get again? You got a Boo Bell. You got a Boo Bell. Okay. Next trivia question. It's a simple question, chat. Simple question. In The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, what is the name given to Link by Romani, the girl at the ranch? Welcome back, Ramen. What does that do? You'll know when it matters. You'll know when it matters. Little green man. God damn it, Chad. Alright, the answer is, from Shadow Master of Armageddon, it is Grasshopper. Get that point. Little score update. SMA takes the lead. Pot Smasher. These are fun ideas. Clowns on that game. SMA gets it right first shot. Yeah, he knows. Secret fan. Okay, image trivia chat. I'm gonna show you a character from a game. All you gotta do is name this character. You ready? Here it is. Can you name it? How many of you have played this game? Paul is a good guess. I like that. Paul is nice. The correct answer is Anna, with only one N, but, you know, that's very close to the actual answer. Scoreboard time. We got a new face on the scoreboard. Mr. Wolf King 2004. Get that point. Earthbound Girl. I haven't played this. Earthbound Beginnings Girl, but yeah. Good job, chat. How'd you get behind a few seconds in the stream? Yeah, chat. Make sure you're always be checking that. Am I caught up? Shit. Everybody answered before me. I'm really happy you guys can see the chat box now. I think that'll be a big help for you guys understanding where you're at in relation to the stream and to each other. Had to write Pollyanna in case that was her full name. Sure. Yeah. I don't know if it is. Don't worry, Ramen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Okay. Music trivia time, chat. I'm gonna play a song from a Nintendo game. You gotta tell me what game that this song is from, okay? We good? We ready? Yeah, you guys can see your stuff. Okay. Ready? Tell me what game this song is from, a Nintendo game. Tell me what it's from.
That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it.
Chat's crazy. YouTube's gonna come for me for this. They're coming, bro. Muted. All right, I put the emoji in. Anybody get it? Let's see. Dame, you're so close with Donkey Konga. The answer is Donkey Konga 2. Okay. Good. You were almost there. You were almost there. It has to be Donkey Konga. Oh, almost. Nintendo Trivia hard mode. Spell everything 100% correct. Yeah. Oh, you guys can even see when I scroll up to check messages again. Where's my privacy? WarioWare. Lego Rock Band. God damn it. These answers. If Silva Gunner survives, then you will. point doubled. Ramen brings up a good thing. Here's another thing to introduce. If no one gets a question right, the next question's points are doubled. So the next question is double point gains. You know, Donkey Kong had lyrics. Yeah. Isabel Ava knows where it's at. That song's a banger. Believe it or not, that is actually a version of that song made for that game. Does it not allow a cuss word? Maybe. Yeah, you guys can even see that now. All right, it's time for a chaos event. This chaos event is a simple question, chat. The category is called, How Much Do You Know Me? I'm going to ask you a question about myself and my video game history and opinions. James and Isabella say hi. Heck yeah. Hi, James and Isabella. I'm glad you could catch the tunes. Also, Xenoblade X moment. Yeah, I don't think Xenoblade X will come up today, thankfully. All right, chat. Question about me. How much do you know me? Here's the question. Which of the 3 ranked modes in the original Splatoon is my favorite? Good job, chat. I don't even know what the ranked modes are. Deathmatch, no. The minute they add deathmatch to the Splatoon, the fan base will just turn into a big fire pit, more than it already is. Salmon Run is not in the original Splatoon. Okay, the answer is tower control. Great job, Dame. Great job. You get that point. Tied up for first. The options were tower control, splat zones, and Rainmaker. You've got good taste. Thank you. Okay. Now, see, we go back around now. Simple trivia question, chat. Simple question. Wasn't it double points because the last one answered by nobody? Yeah, see, this is why it's helpful that you guys are here. You guys can help catch me on this. You take the lead, Dame. And Turf War. Not a ranked mode. No, I won't hear it. I won't hear it. Okay, chat. Simple trivia question. In Animal Crossing City Folk, who drives the bus to the city? Who's driving that bus? Chat knows. Porter's a fun answer. The answer is Cap'n. And Dame, as we all see, you're first in.
Chance time!
Dame, for answering that question correctly, you have found a roulette ticket. Now, Dame, what this is a roulette ticket is an opportunity for more points. Now, I know you all love AI, so I went ahead and used an AI generator and typed in the prompt, generate an image of game title. I did that for 300 Nintendo games and took the first image that they gave me for all 300 of those games. Dame, I'm going to show you one of those images right now. If you can tell me the game that I typed in with the prompt, generate an image of game title, you will get a bonus 3 points. This question is for Dame and Dame only. Might as well go to bed. No, Natty, I'm telling you. There are so many opportunities. This is just a bonus for Dame. And Dame, you have nothing to lose here. This is just an opportunity for points. Dame, you do have this at a reduced time of 25 seconds as opposed to 35, and you can only answer once. Jord is the reason why we won't have power in 2089. 2089? You're on your own then. I'll be laughing. I'll be laughing in my spiritual form. All right. All right, Dame, you ready? You get one answer. What game did I type in to generate this image? Nobody else can answer this. Remember, chat, it might seem obvious, but I took the first image that they gave me. Okay? Correct answer is Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Dame, you got it. You got it. Clean 3 points, up to 7. Commanding lead right now, but don't worry. It's just 3 points. Blame the AI. I think it's really funny because these were generated before AI companies had to make their models not spit out copyrighted stuff as easily. Yeah, I guess so, huh? They're like making all sorts of edits to what those things can do. All right, great job. Moving on, chat. It's time for image trivia. I'm going to show you a character from a game. All you got to do is name this character. I'm looking for 2 words on this one. You ready? There it is. Look at that cutie. Getting massacred ramen. I know you got this. I know you got it in you. Sometimes like the trivia just isn't stuff we know, you know? Burning Leo, Dame, you are first in with that answer. You get another point. Up to 8. Fire Kirby. So glad you checked the wiki. Chat here says I was first. That's why it's great that I'm sharing mine now so you can see. So you can see. Dame has insanely good latency, which makes no sense because he's probably farthest from me than anybody. He probably literally lives on the opposite side of the world to me. Well done. I don't know what Kapar is. Depends on where YouTube has your stream go to, probably in part. Yeah, I guess so. You did know it. Yeah. All right, chat. Music trivia. Kapar is from Dreamland 3 and 64. Huh, okay. I have to see it. All right, chat. I'm going to play a track from a game. Dame is Jord's roommate. Quiet, Dame. They'll know. Okay. It's a little green duck creature that gives you cutter. Aw. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like a tiny Kappa creature. All right. Chat, I'm going to play a music track from a Nintendo game. All you got to do, tell me the game this originates from. Chat knows it. I don't want to see Mike Tyson's written in chat. I don't want to see it. Sky, you of course got this first thing that is Punch Out. At that point. All right. Simple question. Easy peasy, right? It's time for chaos. And we have a special chaos, chat. You're going to be happy that you're here for this. Special chaos. Shut up. Cade 1 is called Punch Out. They're all just going to be Punch Out to me from now on. Sounds so close to the Mega Man theme, yeah. Platinum opportunity? Certainly not this early. Let's see. I turn this on? Wrong thing. Will this one work? Yeah, that works. All right. This is the Chaos event called Watch Closely. Chat, I'm going to play this 20-second clip of this video game being played. I will play the clip twice, and then I'm going to ask a series of questions for you to answer. So you guys just got to pay attention. Punch Out on Arcade and Punch Out on Wii with the exact same name. These questions will be worth 2 points each, chat. So big money on the table. You just got to pay attention to this clip. I'll play it twice. You ready? Here it goes. All right, here we go again. Soak it in. Good job, chat. We're playing Smash Bros. To get footage. It's true. It's actually pretty hard to get good footage for these questions. It took me so long with some games. All right. Good job, chat. Now, like I said, series of questions. 2 points each. Here we go. Can you guys see this? I gotta keep making sure you guys can see it. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna show you the scoreboard rarely. You guys can just watch chat. Okay. First question. What giant fruit appeared during the battle? Chat knows. Sky first in with tomato. 2 points. Well done. All right. Next question. Who was playing as Duck Hunt? You didn't see a tomato? Oh my god. Sarges. Sarges. The answer is Sarah. Sarges is close enough, but you also corrected it before anybody else answered. Natty, you're on the board. We gotta show this. We gotta show this. 2 points. Face. Natty 873 on the board. Be kind of peaked to have the points not be seen and show them at the end. Is that what you want, chat? Is that what you want? I think some questions are designed in a way where, you know, you gotta know how many points you have. Player 2. Welcome back, traveling back in time. We had a Kirby enemy question recently that I'm sure you would have known. All right, next question, chat. For the clip that I just showed you. How much damage did Mewtwo have? What was the Kirby enemy? Fire Kirby. No, it's Burning Leo. Chat knew Burning Leo. Oh, you make me happy, chat. You make me happy. Popples, Rookie, a.k.a. Shadow Thief, 2 points for 55. It's just the questions I actually know. It's such an obvious Kirby enemy, you think so? I guess so. Sending you a carrier pigeon with my answer would be faster. No, Ramen. Give it time, Ramen. Give it time. The opportunities are here. All right, and the last question for that clip that I just showed y'all for 2 points is... what game was being shown in a cloud in the background? Looking for 2 words here. Look at you, Sky. You're learning. He said Earthbound Beginnings. I'm proud. Get those 2 points. Fire is an iconic ability, and Star Allies kind of reinforces the fact that it and Hothead in modern games give the fire ability. Okay, all right. Not Earthbound 0, not Mother 1. Yeah, you did it. I'm proud. Chat, you all make me proud. If you two didn't get hit like the whole time, who do you think I was controlling? Pro gamer. Okay. All right, chat, I got a regular question for you now. Regular trivia question. Everybody's on the same page. Okay, here it is. Wait, can you see this? Do you want a score update? Should I show you here? Looking good, chat. We got a lot of names up here. All right, that's it. Question. In Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, which character has the final smash Plasma Scream? Mr. Wolf King. It is indeed Ridley. At that point. Score update every 10 questions, if I could remember. Hi, TV Trio. Welcome in. Come play trivia with us. If you know an answer, throw it out there. We'll explain all the ins and outs if they become relevant. Mr. Wolf King, you just found a super horn. Enjoy it. That's just going to chill in your inventory. It's going to chill in your inventory. Don't worry about it. It'll become relevant when it's relevant. Okay. All right, chat. Image trivia time. You know how this works? I'm going to show you a character from a game. All you got to do is be the first person to name this character. I'm looking for 2 words on this one. All right, here it is. Name it. You hope we get a Mega Man question? We've had him in the past. Plasma screams sound badass as opposed to oxidizing Warcry or Spark. That is indeed General Pepper from the Star Fox series. Sky, you're first in. Get that point. Shit, that wasn't the right person. All right, don't worry, chat. I can handle it. I gave the right point to Sky. Not Dogman. Stardog. I'm surprised that so few people knew this one. I thought this was obvious. I guess if you don't play Star Fox. Makes sense because you're salty right now. You forgot his name. All right. Music trivia, chat. I'm going to play a music track from a Nintendo game. You got to tell me the game this track originates from. Here it is. That's good stuff. That is the Metal Mario battle music from Super Smash Bros. On the Nintendo 64. Sky, you got it. Get that point. How does this work? Let me check the rules. Got it. Got it. Sky, you have found a boo bell. Oh shit, I was saying before Dame got a boo bell. Dame, you didn't get a boo bell. You got boo repellent. My bad. Boo bell is what Sky just got. The boo bell attacks the person in first. Now, Sky, you just got first. Tied for first. But this is how I'm going to do this. Since you triggered the boo bell from answering this question, you were at 7 when you answered it, which means the boo bell triggers and attacks Dame. Dame has boo repellent, so the boo repellent is used up. The boo repellent is used up. Dame, you are protected for that boo that was coming for you. Okay. Tied for first, both with 8 points. You even knew what this song was exactly despite never playing Smash 64? How do you know that? Sand attack spammed by a level 6 Pidgey? Chat, what are you talking about? What is this cow ranching simulator stuff? Hi, Spence. Heard it before. Okay. All right. I want to sit back and chill, but every single time there's a question I know the answer to, I feel compelled to pull up my keyboard and go ham. But since I don't know when that'll happen, I keep my keyboard up. Yeah, you don't know when it'll happen. If there's something dependent on points, you go by points before the question was answered. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome to play. Spence, you've played trivia before. I remember. You do good. Okay. Good job, chat. Let me check this. How are we looking? All right, it's time for chaos, and we have another abnormality, chat, and it's image trivia. I'm going to show you a character from the land beyond Nintendo. And the first person to name that character will get the point. Cat is attacking me. Hey, it was from a 64 game. I don't think saying Kirby 64 is a bad answer. All right, chat. Character from a land beyond Nintendo. Can you name this character? See, this is easy. This is baby trivia. Everybody knows this. If you don't know it, I'm taking points away. Yeah. Chat knows this. Pom Pim. You lose points. Okay. Yeah, it's I. Sky, you got in there first. Get that point. You don't know this. James doesn't know it. Negative points. Yeah, I need both eyes back in time. I need to see those eyes. Throwing so hard right now? No, we're just getting started. We're still early. So sick of Jord with these AI questions, god damn it. Alright. Alright. Good job, chat. Alright. We got a regular trivia question. You like that? Nice and simple trivia. Alright. Trivia question. This category is called Put These in Order. Okay? That sounds pretty self-explanatory, doesn't it? Here you go. Put these Mario and Luigi titles in the order of the one that sold the most to the one that sold the least. Superstar Saga, Partners in Time, Dream Team. Chat, you can do this. All right, I almost had to put my emoji in there. Everybody was going for the same shit. The correct answer is Dream Team, Superstar Saga, Partners in Time, which Sky answered with their second answer. At that point. What's the games again? Sure. All you know is the Dream Team is the worst. You don't keep up with sales numbers? To me, it kind of makes sense. You know, Dream Team was what? 3DS? Everybody had that. Everybody had 3DS. And it was like the dearth era, where they had the Wii U, so everybody was buying everything they could to try to have fun, right? Okay, yeah, let me actually tell you, chat. Dream Team sold the most at 2.7 million. The Superstar Saga in second with 2.1 million. And Partners in Time in third with 1.7 million. So Dream Team sold 1 million more copies than Partners in Time. So much more people had the DS than the 3DS. We were spoiled in the DS era. Everyone was busy playing Pokemon Platinum. They couldn't be buying Partners in Time. He has equality as inverse to sales in this game. Is crazy comment. Holy shit. Crazy. All right. I didn't play any of them. That's all right, James. There's opportunities. There's a question later that you could get first in an instant. I mean it. All right. Chat, image trivia time. I'm going to show you a character from a game. All you got to do is name the character. I'm looking for 3 words on this one. Give me my image. Where's my image? Why do you show me nothing? Give me my image. Give me it. I see it right there. No, I don't want to look at this. Bro, I'm not looking for that. One moment, chat. What the shit? Are you gonna be okay now? Are you working? You're not? One moment, please. All right, we got this. We got this. Okay, are you gonna work now? All right, here it is, chat. 3 words. Name this character. For 2 Magalores. These are fun answers. Banana mole miner. Chimp chimp chimp. Alright, how'd we do? Popple's rookie coming in right at the end with Mole Miner Max. You make me proud. Get that point. TheBoredJord. He's the boss from the cave world of Donkey Kong Country Returns. You do know it? Yeah, good job, chat. Tried that game a few months ago. I like it. All right. Music time. Chat, you know the drill. I'm going to play a track from a Nintendo game. Please tell me the game this track originates from. Man, they get through a good amount of that song in that, huh? Oh, look at all these attempts. It's so cute. You guys are doing great. A lot of Animal Crossing votes. This is my emoji. There it is. Let's see. No one got it. The answer is Big Brain Academy. Nice guesses. What, bro? What do you mean? What are you broing me? Okay, good job, chat. It's time for chaos. You need the name of the song? Let's see. It's called Big Brain Academy. I don't know what you want. That's what it's called. Next question is double points. And it's 3-point location trivia. So the way this works, chat, 3-point location trivia, I'm going to show you a location from a game. Okay? Sound nice and easy? Now, if you can name the game the location is from, you'll get a point. If you can name the location itself, you will get 2 points. But this is also double gains. It's also double points. So if you can name the game, you'll get 2 points. If you can name the location itself, you will get 4 points. You can answer both. You could type like one thing in, enter, the other thing in, enter. You can put them both in the same message. It's up to you how you want to do it if you want to answer both. Okay? Just make sure the right thing is selected here. Go. Okay. It's the menu theme? I guess so. I haven't played it. All right. What are you telling me to hold on? Curdled. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, so here we go, chat. Like I said, name the location, name the game. Big points on the table here. Here you go. Road Raceway. My God. You guys know F-Zero this poorly, huh? Okay. Well, you got the game, chat. Good job. For 2 points, first in was Dame. This is F-Zero GX. Tying up for first. I know you guys can't see that, but here. Here's the current scoreboard layout. Nobody got the second one. This is called Port Town. In Smash, it is called Port Town Aero Dive. Good job, chat. You got that game. I get it. Who wants to play that? Nobody. So uncalled for. Now, the next question is not double points or triple points or anything because somebody did get the game right. So that is diffused. What does your item do? It'll only do something when it matters. So you will not know until it matters. You will not know until it matters. Third place, miracles do happen. You're doing great, chat. Okay. Simple trivia question now. Here's the question. Who is the vegetable-stealing antagonist in Ice Climber? Oh my God, chat. Chat. All right, thank you. Thank you, someone. Okay. So it's the condor, the iconic red condor that everyone knows about from that game is the antagonist that takes the vegetables that everyone knows. Popple's Rookie, thank you for giving some respect to the condor. Oh, you guys couldn't see this shit. There you go. Look, see. Where is he? It was here. You can see it. Condor. The legendary condor. It's the red bird. Virtual high five to everyone. Hell yeah. All right. Good job, chat. Chat, this is baby trivia. Do you remember what I was saying?
Baby trivia. Baby.
All right, you guys get to name a thing, okay? You want to name this thing for me? Here you go. God damn it, it's not working again. This stupid thing. What's the matter with you? I'm gonna lose it. All right. I'm using this one instead. Are you gonna work right? Are you gonna do it? What's the matter with you? Why are you being this way? Is that why you're fussing? Oh, you're fussing because of that? Okay. Do you have laying your shoes? I think what it was that I was minimizing the image so it wouldn't show the image. The image can't be minimized. All right, here it is, chat. Please name this character. Look at that thing. Get the shears ready. It's cold outside. Get the shear. Back in Time's gonna be so mad if they're not here. They're gonna be pissed. Especially since nobody else seems to know it. Yeto and Yetta's offspring from Twilight Princess 2. Oh my god. A Twilight Princess 2 makes me scared. Oh my god. Chat, when Back in Time comes back, tell them that no one got Mamuda from the Pikmin series. They'll retch. Mamuta. M-A-M-U-T-A. Classic Pikmin enemy. It's in, I think all 3 Pikmin games. Wait, there's 4 Pikmin games. There's actually 5 Pikmin games, but it's in 3 of the 4 main games. Okay. Nobody got that. Nobody got that. We're going to music trivia. Here, chat. I'm gonna play a little song for you. Can you name the game this is from? Try not to dance too much. To the banger. Please tell me the game this track originates from. That's good stuff. Popples Rookie, you are first in with Mario and Luigi Brothership. Very nice. For double points. Beautiful. Shut up. Shut the hell up. All right. That was the unused Pikmin 2 track. You want to start putting unused tracks in this? You're the Mario and Luigi fan, and you showed it. You showed it. Was your answer not long enough? I would like the word Luigi to be in there, too. For Mario and Luigi Brother Shop. I'd like Luigi to be in there, too. All right. It's time for chaos? It's time for chaos. And chat, this is a new category. This is called Race for 3 points. So the way this works is it's all about who can get the answer in the fastest. Well, actually, there's no answer. I'm going to ask you to type something in with 100% accuracy, and the first person who types it in 100% accurately will get 3 points. Heard the song and seeing Popple's answer pop up immediately was hilarious. He entered his Zen mode and typed that answer in his mind. I know, that was crazy fast. All right, chat, you ready for the race? I'm going to want you to type and send the following thing in 100%, spelled 100% correctly, okay? Here we go. Be the first to type and send the following Pikmin name spelled 100% correctly. Waddlequaff. Waddlequaff.
I believe in you, chat. You can do it, chat.
Okay, no one got it right. The closest was, Spence, your first answer, if you just put 2 Fs instead of 1 F at the end, that would have been correct. Look up Waddlequaff if you want to see what that enemy looks like, chat. Traveling back in time is fuming. They don't even know it. Okay. No one got that one. Now, that wasn't really a question, but nobody got it, so we'll do double points for the next one. How's that sound, chat? That'll cheer you up. We'll go out for ice cream. How many more rounds? You might have to go soon? That was question number 24 out of 100. 24 out of 100. All right. Trivia questions next up, chat. And this one's for double points. Here's the question. In The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, how many square units is the Great Sea broken up into? Double points. Chat knows. Question marks. Yeah, we're about a quarter of the way there. You might go. Okay, Natty, thanks so much for coming and playing with us. We'll be going for like the next few hours. At least. But I really appreciate you giving this a go. I hope you had fun. Yeah, Sky got it in right away. The answer is 49. As it is a 7x7 grid. Sky, you get 2 points for that. Okay. Now I'm gonna hit this button.
Chance time!
Sky, you have found a roulette ticket. So this is exactly what we did before with Dame. This question is for Sky and Sky alone. Sky, I'm going to show you an image that I generated with the prompt, generate an image of game title. You just have to tell me the game that I typed in to possibly gain a free 3 points. Yeah, get your AI grievances out of your system, chat. So Sky, you understand what this is. I just need you to tell me the game that I generated with the prompt, generate an image of game title. What game was that I put that in? You get 25 seconds. You can only answer once, and this question is just for Sky, okay? Yeah, I remember these. Great. Appreciate you checking I'm ready. Heck yeah. All right, here it is, Sky. What game? You get one answer. I know. I know. It'd be nice if the title was just on it. All right, the answer is put in. Sky says Animal Crossing Wild World. I'm afraid the answer is Animal Crossing New Leaf. But that was a good guess. Could have been Wild World. You don't lose anything. Had to go based off the animal ears on the villager. Yeah, maybe that was wild. Hey, you know what? That you're putting some thought into it. I think that's good. All right. Image trivia time. Yeah, I would be fine if our entire economy wasn't dependent on it, but eh. All right, chat. Okay, chat. I'm going to show you an image of a character from a Nintendo game. Please name this character. It has eyes. Poor ramen. Poor ramen. I say no, I say that just because like this is the perfect question for ramen. They missed it. They're not poor. They're empowered. They don't even need to be here to answer this. They know it and they know it. And we know that they know it. All right. That is indeed Flint. Sky. You get the point. I think ramen should count as a bonus answer actually for half a point to be cute. Aw, isn't that cute? It's me, ramen, it's you. Yes, it was Flint. You got it right. All right, chat. We got a special music trivia for y'all. Give me the right thing. Nope. That's not the right thing. Right. Accepted my fate. No. See, that's the worst thing about the latency thing. I hate when it like makes somebody feel discouraged to play, you know? Like I really wish I could control it and put y'all on the same level. Like I what can I do to possibly change that, you know? For somebody like with poor latency to feel like, well, I guess I can't play. Like that shit sucks. I want everyone to be able to play on the same level. All right, this button. No. Not that button. Sure. Sorry, Jordan. No, I get it. I get it. I don't blame you for it. All right, chat. So this is a special music trivia. Here's how this works. This is called the Smash Remix Parade. So the way this works, I'm going to play a series of tracks from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, remixes of classic tracks from games. So what I want you to do, is tell me the game that the track the remix is of is. Okay? It's going to automatically go through these. Now, the reason that there's a number here is it's like, if you're answering number 1, type 1, and then the game that you're typing it for. If it becomes 2, then you type 2, and then you type the game that you believe the song that the remix is of is. Do we get it? I'm hoping we get it. These are automatically going to go through. So you're just going to type 1, game name, 2, game name, when you hear them, when you think of, like, what is the original game that the original version of this song is. Okay? All right. I'm going to play this. Good job, chat. Okay, yep, I got that one. I got that one. Okay. I'm putting the points in right now. Making sure I'm getting this right. Last one was... He's even just Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Sky, you fixed it. You fixed it. You wrote Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild for that. Good. That song is peak, and seeing no one pick how Kirby 64 is sad. Yeah, I know, right? Need Xenoblade to help you feel alive again? Sometimes the randomization, certain games don't appear as much. Alright, chat. So, to go through that, I gave you all the points as we were doing it. I'll show you the current scoreboard after that. The first one was the Team Flare theme from Pokemon X and Y. Mr. Wolf King, you got that. Then Donkey Kong Country, which put Spence on the board. Then Splatoon 1, which I want to say was Dame. Yeah, no, it was Spence. Spence got the point. Spence got the point for Splatoon 1. Nad, you got the point for Kirby 64. Spence, you got the point for Kid Icarus Uprising. The 6th song was Super Mario Sunshine. Sky, you got that right away. And then you also got The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild for the 7th song. Does it need to be specific answers? Well, you need to name the game that it's originally from and include all the essential parts of the game title in the answer. So that's how it all played out, chat. Spence, you made it on the board, and you claimed 3 points from that. Okay. Good job, guys. You handled that well. Unless Jord ever says otherwise, you need to specify every part of the game title to identify it for someone who hasn't heard of it before, basically. How you like to think of it? Yeah, that's a nice way to think of it. A grandma might not know what Breath of the Wild is.
When my husband hasn't brushed his teeth.
All right. What's next? We're going back to trivia now, chat. No, actually, because that was music. We're actually going to chaos. We're going to chaos, and it's 3-point location trivia again. Now, you guys know how this works. I'm going to show you a location from a game. If you can tell me the game it's from, you get 1 point. If you can tell me the location's name itself, you will get 2 points. All right? Make sure you got the right thing selected. Okay, all right. Here it is, chat. Hold on. All right. 1 point for the game, 2 points for the name of the location. Fire Plant Racetrack. Red Gar Forbidden Zone. Good job, chat. You're trying. I'm impressed. Okay. That is Kirby and the Forgotten Land. First in, game. Get 1 point for naming the game. Now, the name of the location is Burning Churning Power Plant. Which no one got. That's okay. It's not an easy one to remember names from, like, a Kirby game like that. It's okay, SMA. It's okay. It was a power plant. Yeah. Okay, chat. Simple trivia question, kind of. This question is it's called 5 answers, name 1. So there's an opportunity for 5 different people to get a point for this question. You can only answer one question, or one answer. other people can answer other answers, okay? Easy, right? Do you get point? No. No, because Dame was first saying Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Only the first person gets one. All right, chat. So this next question, so like what happens is this question has multiple answers. If you answer one, but somebody else answered that answer before you, you can answer something else. You basically just want to like get an answer in that you get your point for. You want to be the first person giving one of those 5 answers. So somebody else put your answer in before you, answer something different, and you'll get a point out of it. But everybody can only get 1 point. They said Kirby Forgotten Land. So, like, again, when we talk about essentials, Kirby Forgotten Land are the essential elements of that game's title. Do you know what I mean? I don't need and, the. I don't need and the. Like, that's unnecessary fluff in the title, to be clear. So I'm sorry if that's not obvious. But yeah, just, like, the essential elements of the title. Yeah, don't spam guesses, but you can answer multiple times. If you see somebody else answer your thing above you, you know, just put a new answer in. You can say Zelda without the legend of. Yes, you can say Zelda whatever the game is. Zelda Skyward Sword. Do we need and in Mario and Luigi? I guess not. All right, so this is 5 answers, name 1, chat. Here's what I want from you. Name 1 of the 5 final bosses in the Pikmin series. James, stop spamming. YouTube's gonna come for you. Oh my god. Man, we do not have a Pikmin crew tonight, do we? Hey, we got one. We got one in there. What are you talking about? I won't hear it. I won't hear it. I won't hear it with Olimar and Louie. I won't hear it. Emperor Bulblax is 1. That's the final boss of the first Pikmin game. SMA, you get that point. Plasm Wraith is the final boss of Pikmin 3. Nad, you get that point. Ancient Sirehound was right. That was right for Pikmin 4. But it was after the cutoff. The other 2 answers are the Titan Dweevil and the Berserk Leech Hydro. You looked it up? This is why we have these things timed. This is why we have these things timed. Here's the thing. I can't control people looking stuff up. But the timer dissuades it, discourages it. And on top of that, people who naturally know the answers will get them before people who don't. So, those things are in place to mitigate that. Yeah, not a Pikmin crew, and we got a lot of Pikmin questions. Kind of funny. Alright. Image trivia, chat. How's that? Something to just cool off with? Something nice and simple? The time limit is often so tight that looking stuff up and then typing it in is tough, yeah. Which is part of the point. Alright, chat, can you name this character? The pudding. What do you mean, hides phone? He's chat, this is baby trivia.
Baby trivia. Baby.
How'd we do? Okay, nobody got it. Somebody keeps typing Puluma and Puliama, which are close to its name, but it's not its name. This is called Polari from Super Mario Galaxy. That's Polari. To quote Jord, if you have enough time to look up the answer and enough time to type it, you get the point. Well, yeah. What can I do to stop that? You were close with your joke answer, yeah. I guess so. All right, nobody got that. So the next question is double points, and it's music trivia, chat. I'm going to play a track from a Nintendo game. All you got to do is tell me the game this track originates from. You ready? Here we go. Super Mario Origami King. How could you? The answer is F0X. Sky, you got that. And you got double points for it. Shut up. All right. Nicely done. It gets so hard. That's your kind of music, ew. James. All right, it's time for chaos, okay? Chat, are you all right? This chaos question is a new category that we haven't done today. It's called bad reviews. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to read a snippet of a bad review somebody wrote for a Nintendo game on the internet. You guys have to tell me the game that they wrote this bad review for. Okay? Easy. Here we go. Here's what they said. This game lacks what makes the others so addicting. I am aware this game is a spin-off, but it failed to grab my attention for more than a few days, since designing rooms is all you do. Chat got it. Deltarune quotes? What are you talking about? That is indeed Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer Sky. Get that point. Well done. All right. Typical trivia question now. Here's a question, chat. Which Metroid game features a boss called Vorash? Sky 2 OP, please nerf. All right. Yeah, you totally waited 8 seconds for that, Sky. The answer is Metroid Other M. Good job, Sky. 5 to 8. No. You said 5. I know you're zealous for the Metroid questions. Sorry, nobody else even said it. Please patch Sky. Banned. If someone got it a bit after my answer, you could have given it to them. No. No. We play by the book. Play by the book of Jord. All right, chat, we got an image trivia, and this is a special kind of image trivia. I'm going to show you 3 characters, and you just have to name one, and you can only name one. This is just like the other question, where it's like you just want to get one of the answers right, one of them in for you. other people will answer the other ones. So 3 characters are going to be in this image. Here it is, chat. Name one of these 3 characters. If I ever say it too quick on a second guess, you can give it to someone else and you won't object. Just the only 2 Metroid games you can think of it might have been. Yeah. Traveling back in time. You have no idea. I've been asking so many Pikmin questions and nobody's even been getting them. There a few people have gotten some of the answers, but it's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. You guys do it? You guys do good? Let's see. Ick. All right, you know what? I'm gonna give you ick because it's only 1 letter off, and you did correct it after the fact. It shows that you know it. You're on the board, right? Traveling back in time. At that point, coup. Good job, Dame. Oh, this one. Now, did anybody say Kine? SMA, very nice. Very nice. Hampter. Came back on the easiest one I've seen in the stream. Never mind, of course you missed the Pikmin. I put up Memuda. No one named it. No one could name Memuda. I asked everybody to name a final boss from the Pikmin series. I got Plasm Wraith and I got Emperor Bullblacks. The other 3 in a ditch. There were other Pikmin questions too. I swear. Hold on. Absolutely love these goobers. It's so cute. Every time you go back to 5 and 5.5 seconds of live latency, you get stomped by Dame. Alright, sorry, chat. I'm just catching up. On your screen was first. I'm sorry, TV Trio. I know it's dirtbag. James, thanks for so much for coming by. You have a lovely night and a good weekend. No one named Memuda. I was surprised too. I'm like, I had all these Pikmin questions. I'm like, none of the Pikmin fans are here. I told you I feel bad if I try too hard. No, I know, that's sweet. I think that's sweet. You expected better from the likes of you guys. It's brutal. You worry it's because you're try-harding? Hey, no, I mean, you know, play the game the way you want it to play. I'll ban you if I don't like how you're playing. You're fine. Jord trivia patch notes. We changed the latency so now everyone gets delayed. Sky and Dame responses are delayed. Xenoblade and Fire Emblem questions appearances have been lowered. Welcome back, Popple's Rookie. Don't want to be a sweat at trivia. I just wish I could put you all... I wish I could give you all the same internet. You know? Yeah. All right. Too much of a sweat, please let you know. No, honestly, like, you're not doing anything wrong. Play the game the way that you want to enjoy it. It's the way it's designed. If I see cause to change things to try to make it more balanced, I'll try to think of stuff. You know, I do everything that I can to get you guys playing on the same level. Without Xenoblade right now? We'll wait for Xenoblade. We'll see if it shows up. All right. Yeah, this is ultimately for fun. The prizes are a secondary little just bonus, right? The bonus for people. Okay, chat, I'm going to play music from a game. A Nintendo game. All I want you to do is tell me the game the music is from. Easy, right? Here it is. That is indeed Paper Mario, the Origami King, back in time. Very nice. At that point, that is the boss fight against Tape. Favorite song from that game? Yes, that's a nice pick. That's a nice pick. It's not my fave, but it's up there. It's really good. Tape theme, yep. Just wrong typing that. The board tape, yeah. Another one. All these bosses around me. Here to have fun, no worries, and feeling that you are sweating. It's all in fun. Yeah, exactly. I'm happy to have you here, Sky. I like that you get into it. I really love that. I want you guys to have fun and get into it. Hole punch? Who the hell owns a hole punch? No one. Loser teachers. Losers. Who named that? Back in time? Back in time. How could you? is what everyone else is gonna say. I'm gonna hit this button. The blue shell is coming. Everyone with more points than Sky, I mean, everyone with more points than Back in Time is going to be targeted with the blue shell. Now, Back in Time, you only have 2 points, so everybody who has points besides Natty, who's not here anymore, is being targeted with the blue shell. Mr. Wolf King, your super horn triggers. Mr. Wolf King, you are spared from the blue shell. You are not a part of it. Leave me alone, I never get points. Hole punch and tape are some of your favorite Paper Mario characters. Granted, you don't find Paper Mario to be that fun, so kill me for saying that if you want. Listen to all the boss themes in Origami. Yeah, the boss themes are so killer in Origami King. And I honestly really love the Legion of Stationery. I give them a huge shout out in my review for that game. Genuinely love them as characters? Yes. I like what I'm reading. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's... Okay, now you know what the super horn does, Mr. Wolf King. You're spared. Leave Popples alone. Cool story, bro. They have so much personality. Hole Punch is such a cool character. Yes, they're fantastic. They're fantastic. Okay, so chat, the way the blue shell works, the next question is for Sky, SMA, Nad, Dame, Popples Rookie, and Spence. TV Trio, you're fine. This blue shell's not coming for you. It's coming for everyone with more points than traveling back in time. So the next question is for you guys. At a reduced time of 25 seconds, and hope that you're the first person to answer. All right, y'all know who's doing this, right? Sky, SMA, Nad, Dame, Popples Rookie, and Spence. You are all targeted for this blue shell, so you are the ones who can answer. Back in time actually had 20 points. Okay, here's the question. It's a chaos event. It's a chaos event, and it's another bad review. I'm gonna read a bad review for a Nintendo game. Tell me what game the bad review is for. Here we go. This game is just not worth playing. They overstuffed everything and it feels so bloated. The minigames were painful. The giant battles were mediocre. The soundtrack is just okay and the humor is very dry. No, just no. It's a tight timer too. That's part of the deal. The answer is Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story. Dame, you got through it. Everybody else.
Miss.
The blue shell makes its strike. All right, let's check the rules. Yeah, okay. All right, everybody else, I'm afraid you all lose 5 points. Sky, you're down to 14. SMA, you're down to 0. Dad, you're down to 0. Dame, you're down. You're good. Good. Papa's rookie, you got a point still. Spence, 0. The blue shell makes its effect. I'm not giving you negative points. You can't go negative. You can't. You can't go negative. Good job, Dame. So that is the power of the blue shell, chat. You've seen it. Surprised how close this still is? Yeah. What just happened? Everybody who didn't get the question right, Mr. Wolf King, lost 5 points. The super horn prevented that from happening to you. But it refused. You don't deserve negative points. You do great at trivia. All right, chat. Regular trivia question. They lost 5. Everybody besides you lost 5 points. Okay. Well, you know, the people who weren't targeted. Blue shells are the difference makers. You all have to know that it's anybody's game. And there are all sorts of things in this game that can cause that. All right. Trivia question, chat. You ready? You ready for the cooldown? It's time to get back. It's time to get the points back. TV Trio Bros Alphas. Okay, here you go, chat. Simple question. In Super Paper Mario, who loves going on message boards to complain about games they've never played? Give us Pikmin. You missed all the Pikmin question. No. You're good. You're good. We don't know what'll come up at any point. It's all randomized. It's not too late to make a comeback. Literally, somebody who's not even here yet could still win with some of the things that have yet to happen. The answer is indeed Francis. Sky, good job. At that point. And Sky, you have found
Chance time!
another roulette ticket. So this is just like last time. I'm going to show you an image generated with AI with the prompt, generate an image of game title. You get one chance to answer it. At a reduced time of 25 seconds. Nobody else can answer this question. This is for Sky. Sky, are you ready? Digibutter.nerd. Nice call out. Why was my Francis so delayed on my end? It sent it first. We love the latency. I really wish that wasn't a thing. I really wish you could all just be on the same internet. How about we just all get the same plan? All right, here it is. This question is for Sky and Sky alone, for a possibility of some bonus points. Let me just make sure I got the right thing selected. All right, Sky, please name the game generated. You get one guess. Super Mario is the one Paper Mario game you even kind of care about, to be honest. Probably the only reason you knew it, huh? If it's a variant, you lose this one. I know, right? The answer is Super Mario Strikers. You nailed it. Enjoy your 3 points. Not 187. Okay. Bah. Calm down, chat. Okay. Image trivia. This is for everybody. Now you can all answer this next one. I'm going to show you a character from a Nintendo game. Please just name this character, okay? Here it is. It could have been Super Mario Strikers Charge or whatever. Yeah, it could have. Monkey counter. Number Sinian. Sign Man Banana counter. Signy. Okay. Build the board. These are fun. Oh my god, Mr. Wolf King, right after the cutoff. That is B Locker, chat. From Donkey Kong 64. No one got it. Not in the time limit, at least. My total point count, bro. Okay. Yeah, that is B Locker from Donkey Kong 64. Next question will be double points. And it's music trivia. He was number 1. You just got to tell me the game that this track originates from, chat. All right? Here it is. Chat knows. We were talking about this just the other day. In stream, that is Wave Goodbye from Splatoon 3. Back in time. Double points. Up to 4. What's the name of the track? That is Wave Goodbye, the credit music. It's my favorite Splatoon track at the current time. From the whole series. Tomorrow's nostalgia today. It worked. It's always worth guessing, chat. Good job. Base Splatoon opinions. Ooh. Thank you, chat. All right, chat, it's time for chaos, and this is AI image roulette. So the way this works is that thing that we've been doing with Sky where they name games from AI, this is going to be something that you're all doing now. Just for now, not for the whole game. I'm going to show you all an image generated with AI. With the prompt, generate an image of game title. You guys just have to tell me the game that it was. And it's a parade, so it's going to be multiple. We're going to go through a few. Okay? All right. Yes. Here it is, chat. What game did I generate to make this one? The fact you have to point out that Sky's been getting these questions say something. What game could this be, chat? Good job, chat. The answer was Super Smash Brothers for 3DS. Mr. Wolfking. You get point. Now here's the thing. I know a lot of people call it Super Smash Brothers 4, but that's not like a real title of the game. And there are 2 versions, you know? Okay, next one in the parade, chat. Here you go. What's this one? Look at those sweet dragons. Standing in the sky. That is Pokemon Alpha Sapphire Dame. Very nice. Get that point. All right. Next up. This game is Metagross. That is Metroid Prime 2 Echoes Back in Time. Very nice. At that point. Next up. Look at this dork. Fucking dork. There's a second Metroid Prime. There's a lot more than... There's a lot more. Samus had no cannon in this game. She slaps all the enemies. Yeah. All right. Took you a while, chat, but you got it. This is Star Fox Zero. Popple's rookie. Get that point. All right, next up, chat. Look at that little guy. This is a cute game. I'd play this. Would you play this, chat? I'd play it. This is Kirby Canvas Curse. The TV trio. You are first in with that. Let's bring up that scoreboard and type it in. The TV trio. Get that point. On the board. Kirby Canvas Curse. Does Mega Man count as Nintendo? No. But that doesn't mean he can't show up as an abnormality. All the Kirby games are cute and you hate most of them. Yeah. Hate's strong. Not impressed. We'll say not impressed with a lot of them. Okay. Good job, chat. You guys handled that well. Now it's time for a normal trivia question. Well, regular Nintendo trivia, but this one is 5 answers, name one. So you can only answer one of the answers, but there's 5 answers, so there's an opportunity for 5 people to get a point from this, okay? Here's the question. Name one of the 5 Pokemon whose names are palindromes, spelled the same both backwards and forwards. You don't like Kirby? No, I like Kirby enough. I find the games very unimpressive, personally. Some of them I like a lot more than others, but I generally find the whole series kind of mediocre. That's rude. I like what I'm seeing, chat. Are you confused, Nad? Okay. Well, Dame, you were first in with very interestingly spelled Giraffarig. Get that point. Back in time with Farigiraf. I actually got a shiny Farigiraf today, chat. It's pretty. Pam Pam is not a Pokemon. I was like, there are more than 5 palindromes? There are 5, right? Yeah, 5 answers, name one. The other 3 are Eevee, Ho-Oh, and Alomomola. It's great, Jord. Good shiny. Heck yeah. Scooping them up. Okay, chat. Good Poke knowledge. And now we're going to have image trivia. I'm going to show you an image of a character. All I want you to do, chat, is name the character for me, okay? All right. Make sure that this is out of your way. Okay, chat, please name this character. What's our question count? We are almost at the halfway point where I'll take a quick bathroom break. This is indeed Rapidash. Sky, you are first in. That point. Better give me Apidash. I would have, but you were second. I would have. All right, chat. Music trivia, and it's a special music trivia we haven't seen today. This is called 3 points in 3 seconds. I'm going to play a music track for 3 seconds. But if you get it, you'll get 3 points. Okay? So listen up. Here it is. What game's that from? Sky got it very, very handily. That is Linebeck's theme from The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. Sky, you get 3 points for that. Up to 22. Commanding lead right now, but that means all targets aim for Sky. Just so you know, chat. All targets aim for Sky. It's anyone's game. Literally no other Legend of Zelda games. Yeah, Zelda's going to show up at times. All right, chat, it's time for Chaos, and we have a special Chaos here. This Chaos event is called Points Galore. What's great about Points Galore? Put as many answers in as you can, go fucking ham. There's no limits. There's going to be multiple answers to this question, and just fucking go crazy. Type as many in as you can. Okay. You ready for this, chat? 35 seconds to type what you can. Here it is. Name any of the 16 original courses in Mario Kart DS. Good job, chat. You're doing good. No answers, Jordan. Just guess. Put your guesses in. All right. How'd we do, chat? Let's take a look. I don't fucking know this game. I never played this. What are these stages? Hold on. I'm just reviewing them real quick. All right. All right, I never played that. TV Trio with Rainbow Road. Let me I'll show you guys the points after. TV Trio Rainbow Road is indeed one. Get a point. Delfino Plaza. I'm afraid this stage is called Delfino Square. You do not get a point for that. Mario Circuit 1? Why'd you put a 1 there? There's a Mario Circuit. I'll give you Mario Circuit. 1 is for the point you get. Peach Gardens. Good job, name. 15. Yoshi Falls. SMA. Very nice. Get that point. No Mario Circuit 2. Get out of here. Donut Plains. Original as in original or DS or classic. Bowser's Castle 3. I'm not accepting Bowser's Castle 3. Bowser's Castle I'll accept. Airship Fortress. Good job, Sky. That point. Figure 8 Circuit. Nice game. Desert Hills. That's tight. Yeah. That's like a who the hell remembers that? Bowser's Castle, Piranha Plant Cove, no. TikTok Clock and Wario Stadium, 2 points for Dame with those. Nice. Shroom Ridge is good. Yeah, Popples, you got that too. You guys did really good with this. All right, what is all this after the fact? Hold on. Good. You guys kept going, huh? Really hated you saying original for that question because it's the first game with classic courses. That's what I mean original. I mean not the classic courses. That's why it's specified that way. It made it so unclear what you wanted. Really? I'm sorry. I thought it was clear. You can't just expect us to know if you didn't even know. We haven't played that game yet. We're gonna play it. I have no reason why the first two I thought of was Desert Hills and Shroom Ridge. Hey, nobody else put them in. Rainbow Road's free, you're right. Could you do this, Jord? Chat, I do research into games I haven't played for this trivia. I want to make sure I'm doing these series right. Jord, you asked for original courses, and like half of the Mario Kart DS classic courses are from the SNES game, which is the original courses. All right, fine. Poor wording. I see what you mean now. Yoshi Falls, down where the stairs, the ocean, or the sky. Chat, what, you giving me jokes? Should have clarified the Nitro Grand Prix. Say original courses originating from Mario Kart DS. Oh my god. All right, chat. It seemed like most people got it with what they answered. Big Rate Circuit isn't the worst Mario Kart starter course. We ignored your emoji. One, let me have those. Time delayed, we had a points galore. It's a wrench because Mario Kart DS has like 16 classic tracks, and like half of them are tracks from the SNES game. All right. Can I get free 5 points? I like your jokes, Back in Time. Also, Back in Time, you said something about knowing your favorite Pokemon, and I said I thought it was Donphan, but I'm pretty sure I know what your favorite Pokemon is. I believe it is a Copperderm. I believe you mentioned that before. I could be wrong. You don't gotta tell me if I'm wrong, but I wanted to mention that. Like, how did I forget that? All right, chat. Regular trivia question, okay? Here, can we all do a nice trivia question that we all know? My jokes you don't like? No, I like your jokes. The one time you saying original was a problem because this is one of the only Mario Kart games where you could be asking for OG Super Mario Kart courses. Sworn to secrecy will neither confirm nor deny. Okay, all right. Yeah, said 16. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it was confusing. Here's the question, chat. Oh, wait, y'all want to see the point total after that? Here you go. Looking good, chat. It's still anyone's game. Remember, when you don't have the point total, the highest total, you're not the target. All right. Question. In the Animal Crossing series, who is the smug horse villager that resembles a unicorn? Back in Time, very nice. Julian is the correct answer. Get that point? That was pretty easy. If you play Animal Crossing, yeah, probably. Back in Time.
Chance time!
You found this is the first risky opportunity. So, Back in Time, what this is, the next question can be yours and yours alone. You can bet any number of your points. You have 7 points. And you will double them if you get the next question right. It will be image trivia. What would you like to do? You don't have to bet anything. You have 7 points. You don't have to bet anything. You can skip it, and then we'll just do that next question anyway, and everyone will do it. So you'll still see what that question would have been. Or you could double up. Chat loves gambling. Keep in mind also back in time, this will be at a reduced time of 25 seconds, and you can only answer once. Okay? Final verdict, I'm not taking the chance. Got it. Thank you. You had your chance. I'm happy that you gave it some thought. Okay. So, the next one will be image trivia, and this will be the image trivia that Back in Time would have gotten for themselves. So we can see how it would have played out. Okay, chat, please name this character. It's a picture of Bowser. Fancy Toad wife, Duchess. I'm so glad I didn't bet anything. This is kind of a hard question. This is Toodles from Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. Nad, very well done. Very well done, Nad. Get that point. Marilyn Montoad, god damn it. Okay. Okay, chat. Music trivia, and it's another 3 points in 3 seconds. So I'm going to play a track for 3 seconds. And if you get it, if you can tell me the game it's from, you will get 3 points. Okay? Here it is, chat. What game is it? Big money on the line. Jord's Adventure. Okay, nobody got it, and nobody even named the series. That is from Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. That is Aqueduct Assault. Next question is double points, though. That was a hard one for 3 seconds, I know, right? Welcome back, Wolf King. Tropical Freeze music. Don't sleep on it, chat. It's my favorite game soundtrack. All right, chat. The next, we have a special event for y'all. Y'all ready for this? Only one of these comes around every trivia. It's called Blur It's Cold. Blur It's Cold is for 2 points. But it's double, so it's for 4 points. Okay? 4 points if you can tell me the game that I'm about to play. I'm about to show you a video of an ice-themed level from a game. It's a little blurry, but if you can tell me the game, you will get 4 points. This is also an abnormality. So this is not from a Nintendo game. Tell me the non-Nintendo game that this ice level that I'm showing you. Okay? All right. I'm just going to play it. I'm just going to play it. Chat knows it. Chat knows it. That is indeed ukulele. First in, Nad. For a whopping 4 points. Up to 5. Very nice. That is not a Nintendo game. What? Yeah, I said it was an abnormality. Did you miss that part? I said it. I promise. Misheard you, got it. I apologize for the mishearings. I try my best to be clear speaking. Okay. 2 more questions and then we have a very brief break where I will use the facilities. First, we have a standard trivia question, chat. You thought I screwed up? How could you? Okay. Here's the trivia question, chat. In the Pokemon series, what Pokemon can be restored from a dome fossil? TV trio first in with Kabuto. Very nice. Very nice. And now we move on to image trivia. Chat, I'm going to show you a character from a Nintendo game. All I want you to do is name this character. Lord Helix. Squidum. Dame's kicking himself. Very good, chat. Very good. This is Steelhead from Salmon Run in Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3. I see Bodacious Nad. Scooped it up. The scoop. That was the 50th question. And I think we'll see what that item is after I've come back. Look at chat knowing I'm back. My stealth. What about my stealth? See, I told you it'd be quick. That was question 50, chat. We are officially halfway through this trivia, but we do have unfinished business with the last question. Unfinished business. What was in that item box? Nad, you found a bob-omb. The next question is for you and you alone, Nad. At 25 seconds. You can answer once. Yeah, you called it. You called it. All right, Nad, you ready? Music trivia. You get one answer. What game is this from? Why did you sabotage? I knew you knew this. I knew you knew it. And you said Ocarina of Time. Okay. That is from The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. That question was just for Nad, by the way, guys. Yeah, you were lucky you were late. I would have taken points from you. You're still at the bathroom. Sorry, I guess I should have given people more of a minute to come back. Oh, wells. Yeah, oh, wells. The bob-omb explodes in your hands. Taking 5 points with it. Okay. Now we move on. Now we move forward. It's time for chaos, chat. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Bait. I see your bait, SMA. Jevil events. This is Nintendo trivia. When Nintendo acquires the rights to Deltarune, I'll change it. How's that? How's that? I think you guys know the drill on this. What was the Majora's Mask song? That is the Giants theme. Oath to Order sounds basically the same. The scene with Ruto for some reason. Interesting. Some Mega Man games or other Nintendo consoles, but it isn't a Nintendo series. Yeah, there's a lot of things on Nintendo consoles, but Nintendo doesn't own, you know? Speaking of which, we have an abnormality chaos event, chat. I'm going to play... This is a music parade abnormality. I'm going to play a series of tracks from non-Nintendo games. You guys have to tell me the game the track is from. Just like before, you type 1 and then the name of the game if you're answering for number 1. If you're answering for number 2 or 3, 2, name a game, 3, name a game. We all get it? So, yeah. Music parade, but remember, non-Nintendo. Okay. That All right, I'm gonna play it. Here we go.
Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl.
Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl.
M-I-X the flour into the bowl.
M-I-X the flour into the bowl.
Baking a cake, yes, means you gotta try. I'm doing this for years, but don't ask me why.
Tough one. That get a little hard there. Okay, so number 1 was Katamari Damacy. You have to name the original game. Katamari Damacy Reroll is a remastered version of that game. I'm afraid I cannot accept that. If you just wrote Katamari Damacy, I would have given it to you traveling back in time. Number 2, Stardew Valley. Sky, you got the point. Number 3, Persona 5. Sky, you got the point. Number 4 was Parappa the Rapper is the name of the game. I don't know why everybody thinks that it can just write Parappa and that's good enough. Sky, you got the point for that. Number 5, Cuphead. Dame, you got the point. Number 6, Deadly Premonitions. Nobody said it. Number 7, Kingdom Hearts. Good job, chat. Music Brain stresses you out so much. You said Katamari Original Jord. You need to say Katamari Damacy. You can't just say Katamari. That's like saying Mario. No, Rappa was close enough. Parappa the Rappa was good. That was enough for that. And I'm happy that you're happy that Parappa was in the trivia, Nad. Oh, you added the rapper before separately? Okay, all right. Sky, you go down. Name, you go up. There you go, chat. Thank you for keeping me honest and being honest with each other. Music Parade is terrifying. Really? I think they're fun. I love making those. All right, scoreboard. Here's how you doing, chat. First place, Sky. Second place, Dame, close behind. And then there's a bit of a gap. Third place, we got a tie between Popple's Rookie and Mr. Wolf King. No, actually, Traveling Back in Time is in third. Bro, get new glasses. Traveling Back in Time is in third. Fourth is a tie between Mr. Wolf King and Popple's Rookie. Parades are tense and fun. Good. I'm glad you guys like them. Swear I'm typing fast? I believe you. Just keep doing your best. Do whatever you can to reduce the latency of the video. That might help. Okay. Very fun even if I used to suck at it. Cuphead, I see. I've not played it. I know it will make me rage. I'm open to playing it though. Dogfight for third. What was 6? That was Deadly Premonition. The whistling song. I just whistled. How do I reduce it though? Because I only have a PC to play this on. I think there's like a YouTube setting. Does anybody know about that in chat that you could help Mr. Wolf King out with? What the best setting to do that would help lowest latency? First and second places aren't locked in. We're only halfway through the game. We have blue shells. We have bob-ombs. We have other events that you can get a lot of points from. Increase playback speed. If you're on PC, you can right-click your video and click Stats for Nerds. It shows you your live latency. Cool. Tips, everybody. It's like 3 a.m. I appreciate you being here, Dame. You're always a great competitor. Player. Third, right? Yeah, traveling back in time. You're in third. You're geared up for the prize board. Currently. Aiming for third, you're going to give up soon? No, Spence, you do great. You do great. As long as you're having fun. This is Dragon Ball fight between Sky and Dave. Don't know the motivation? SMA, you know you got this. You know you can do this. I'm not saying you gotta if you're not feeling up to it. But your accomplishments stand behind you at all times. They do not diminish. It's true for us all. The accomplishments do not even define anything about our ability. We can do so much. This is all just to be fun. There's been no Xenoblade or Fire Emblem begging for it. The rest of chat's celebrating. Something greater than Beastie Ball? Interesting. Game for next stream, cool. Have you played Mega Man X? No. I don't like Mega Man, honestly. Although I'd be open to giving them more of a shot. Okay. Chat, next up we have a normal Nintendo trivia question, but it is a new kind, new category. This is called Be the First. So the way this works is, this question has many answers. You just have to be the first person to name any of the right answers. Any of them. Okay? Hi, Ramen, we're doing good. Be the first to name any character, chat. Character. Wait for me to read the question. Be the first to give any right answer. Here's the question. Name any Animal Crossing penguin. Give me those penguins. Back in time immediately with Sprinkle. Sprinkle is one of the penguins. Can I name more than one? No, you got the point. You got it. You named Sprinkle. Ronald. Is that an autocorrect? All right, the other penguins were Rolled, Aurora, Tex, Flo, Frigga, Gwen, Boomer, Chabwick, Iggly, Puck, Wade, Cube, Hopper, and Analog. Are you the only one that plays Animal Crossing? No, we got some other people. Tex is one of your faves. That's cute. All right, chat. Image trivia. I'm going to show you an image of a character. All you got to do is name this character. Okay? Bro, that whistling song is stuck in my head now. All right, chat. Let me double check that this is right. Okay. Please, name this character. Still playing Animal Crossing? You're reworking your island? That's fun. Chat knows. Chat knows. Sky, you are first in with a Junker. But Ramen, you were right on the heels. Right on the heels. Junker X. No, no, no. Trashy from Deltarune. There's a cute little fella. I like his design. That's a nice design. Sounds like the Mario World Overworld theme. Okay. Your stream specifically isn't wanting to load for me. Everything else is working, though. No. I'm sorry. Can you, like, reduce the quality of the stream? Drunk or X is allowed, huh? Oh, yeah, look at that. They let you write X with that word. They don't like Xenoblade X, I guess. Deltarune or Undertale? Deltarune was growing on me above Undertale. I don't really know now, though. You had that whistling song stuck in your head for years. You need to know the title, please. Let me see. Come on now. Give me my... Where is it? Oh, wait. Go back. Turn you off. Go back here. Oh, I actually don't have it written down. I actually don't have it written down here. It, like, plays in scenes. It's just like the whistling song. Let me see Xenoblade X. You wrote it! YouTube realized Xenoblade isn't a banned word. Nice. Stop caring about Zeltarune after Chapter 2. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at back in time. The stream is working again? I'm so happy to hear that, Pablo's Ricky. What's the game name? The game is called Deadly Premonition. The whistling song is from a game called Deadly Premonition. It's a popular bad horror game. Kind of a horror game. You're on the board, Mr. Wolf King. You got 4 points. Okay. The game is silly. It's like, it's kind of a horror game, but it's like kind of not. It's hard to explain. You have to see the game. Yeah, you missed Junker. I'm so sorry. All right, chat. Next up is music trivia. And it's another 3 points in 3 seconds, okay? So I'm going to play 3 seconds of a music track. If you can tell me it, you will get 3 points. Here it is. I hope you could hear it. I hope you could hear it. What game is that from? SMA with Xenoblade Chronicles. For 3 points. You can't just say Xenoblade, Dame. I don't know, I just say Xenoblade. At least write Xenoblade Chronicles out. At least write the second part. All right, now this is a
Chance time!
SMA. You have just found a risky ticket. The next question can be yours and yours alone to double any number of your 4 points. Would you like to bet any of your 4 points on the next question being yours and yours alone? It will be a chaos event. What would you like to do? Lack of Xenoblade has stopped. I was running laps around that, but they stuck out their foot and tripped me. Valak Mountain during the day, your favorite song in the game. And you showed up. 4-point bet. We love it. I love the big bets. Reduce the quality, even increase playback. Still lagging? I'm so sorry. That's such garbo. I send your internet the most positive vibes for you to be able to be super caught up with this. Okay, chat, let's bring up the scoreboard. SMA is betting all 4 points. SMA, this next question is for you and you alone. You have 25 seconds. And you only can answer it once, okay? It is abnormality image trivia. So I'm going to show you an image of a character from a non-Nintendo game. Show you an image of a character from a non-Nintendo game, SMA. Please give me one answer to name this character. 25 seconds. Nobody else can answer this. Here it is. Drinking apple juice, hell yeah. I audibly laughed upon seeing that poor thing's face. I like the guess. Grim is a nice guess. Grim is a nice guess. This character is named Greg from Conker's Bad Fur Day. Good attempt, SMA. I applaud it. I applaud it. All right, you lose everything. But like I said, easy come, easy go. You can grab those points back in no time. His name is Greg the Grim Reaper, yes. Conquer the Halloween one. Yeah, we played some of it last Halloween. Greg was there. Sorry about the Wi-Fi. Next time you'll do it in a better place. No, you have nothing to apologize. I'm sorry to you. I want to create trivia that everybody feels like they can fully engage with on the same level, you know? Like, it makes me think about... I actually have been thinking about a different way of doing trivia. I really like the way that we do it now. But I do think that there's a lot of ways to branch out. So I'd like to find ways in the future that aren't necessarily speed-oriented. I'm cooking on stuff, so we'll see how we can go with that in the future. I know people bringing up Billy and Mandy. Barf me to town. This makes sense. Okay. Barf me to town, bro. Okay. All right, chat. We got a regular trivia question now, and it's a new category. We haven't done this one today. This is called Lost and Found. I'm going to name something that is missing from a game. You have to tell me what game it belongs in, okay? I didn't care for Billy and Mandy. That was coming around when, like, I was starting to, like, lose interest in cartoons. I can't listen to that fucking kid talk. Like, fucking shut up. How'd you go about changing up? I can't give you any of those details right now. You know I like my surprises. Made it so that points were tiered so that the first person in gets max, but slower people get points. The thing is, it's too easy for people to copy people. No, I know. I thought your guess was good, SMA. I didn't think it was a reference to the show. The Billy slander. Okay. Thing is, I like that voice actor. I don't like that fucking voice that he does for that kid, though. All right, chat. Lost and Found. Tell me the game this belongs in, okay? The thing is, car mouth cake. That is indeed Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Dame, well done. Okay. That point, Dame. I haven't played that game in so long. I thought you were the Kirby super fan. 50 seconds behind. Yeah, chat. Always check to make sure you're caught up. You never know if for some reason you got pushed back. For 5 minutes. I see, Spence. I see. Playing Soul Silver and poor Bugsy got one-shotted with Geodude? What the hell are you talking about? Way no more. You know way more about the older games than newer ones. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, chat. Image trivia. I'm going to show you a character from a game. Please name this character. Much prefer the old games to the new. The new have lost a bit of the old's charm. Hacked a Leaf Stone into Soul Silver because you don't want to wait until post-game for Victory Bell. Yeah. What am I talking? I literally said what I'm doing. Okay. Hey, I'm glad you're having fun playing Pokemon. Thank you for sharing your things. This is Anjean. Sky knows this. This is for a character from The Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. You get that point. Ashley Dunn. No, you spelled the name right. Happy I've finally gotten some Xenoblades. Literally all your brain knows. Not literally at all. Use literally. We say literally for literally. She's a main character from that game, from that Zelda game. All right, chat. Music trivia. I'm going to play a track from a Nintendo game. You just got to tell me the game the track is from. Here you go. Interesting answers. Nad, first in with Nintendo Land. Very nice. That is indeed Nintendo Land. All right, chat, it's time for chaos, and we have another points galore. So if you remember points galore, go crazy. Answer as many answers as you can, and that you know, all right? Now's a chance for some points. Latency doesn't matter with this one necessarily, because you just got to get as many answers in over the time limit. This is your chance. Points galore, chat. Here we go. Name any of the 6 items from the Kirby series in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. This is good, chat. This is good. How do we do, chat? It looks like you did good. All right, so moving on up. Sky, you are first in with Star Rod. Spence, that is close enough to Max Tomato. You get that? Super spicy curry, back in time. That's a nice one to go for. Get that point. Warp Star, Mr. Wolf King. Very good. Boop, boop, boop. Dragoon, Sky. You are right. Last one is Bomber. which Popple's rookie said after the cutoff. That was a chaos event, yes. I'm afraid Parasol is no longer in Ultimate. It's no longer in the Smash series. Shocked Super Mario not including spin-offs isn't popping up. Haven't seen much of it. Spin-offs is Mario, you know? Mario's Mario, right? We've had some Mario Kart too. Like you forgot a Kirby enemy? Mario was in an AI generated image is so funny to me. Mario's such a weirdo. Good job, chat. All right. Trivia question. And it's another be the first. So chat, the way this works, remember, there are multiple answers. You just have to be the first person to type any right answer. Okay? Here's the question. Name any playable racer in Diddy Kong Racing who isn't playable in any other games. True. Tie. Oh my god. Did it keep autocorrecting when you were trying to write T-Team, Dad? I think it's really funny that y'all kept writing characters that are in other games. Which is what the question was specifically not asking for. Alright, yeah, Nad, you get it. You're the first in with TT. The clock. I do like seeing Papa's Rookie. You came in with Crunch afterwards, which is nice. Tip Tup. Tip Tup also counts. You could have also said Pipsy, the mouse, Drumstick, the rooster, Timber, the tiger, and Bumper, the mole. The badger, the mole. Whiz Pig. Somebody knows it. What question is this? That was question number 61. Chat. We're cozy still. We still got like 40 questions left. Okay. We still got plenty. Conker was in it, but he's obviously in his own game. That's the first game Conker was in, though. He's a cutie in that game. Before he was, like, filthed. Okay, chat. Image trivia. I'm going to show you a character from a game. All I want you to do is name this character. Show it, damn it. Damn it. Is it there? Oh, it is. I forgot to start my timer, but I'm pretty sure someone will get this. That is indeed Tubba Blubba. Back in time. First in. Get that point. Up to 10. Double digits. Julian, hi, welcome. You're absolutely free to play. Bet Jord can't guess your Mario Kart World main. Monty Mole. Tuba Bluba? Okay. Chat, it's time for music trivia, and it's another 3 points in 3 seconds. So I'm going to play 3 seconds of a track from a Nintendo game. If you can tell me the game it's from, you will get 3 points. Here it is. It's too easy.
Baby trivia.
Love how totally original 1000 Year Door is and how it totally stole nothing from Paper Mario 64 at all. Whoa. Back in time, how I wish you wrote Zelda. It is indeed Zelda Wind Waker. Nad, you get that point. Because you included Zelda in the answer. And that's an essential part of that game. You've been playing Rocky Wrench? Hey, that's kind of cool. Branching out. Trying a different weird mole thing. You did write it? I see Wind Waker. I don't see the word Zelda. I see you wrote it after Nad put the full answer in. If you put Zelda after Nad put... If you put Zelda, just the word Zelda, before Nad put Zelda Wind Waker, I would have given it to you. You put... You're behind Nad. I don't need the legend of. Ocarina of Time, I guess, not a bad guess. It's okay, chat. Wait, you get 3 points, Nat. How many did I give you? I've had this big one open the whole time. Oh, chat can't even fucking see the scoreboard. Sorry, chat. Here you go, Nat. I'll give you the other 2 points. You're up to 6. Or were you at 1 before? Let me press back. Okay, yeah. So you're up to 6. Great. Great, great, great. Thank you for your patience, chat. It's a lot to juggle. I haven't played as Rocky Wrench yet, doing everything as Monty Mole. Hey, okay, at least I got it. At least I got who you've been playing. Chat's visceral. Because your earbuds, Dame, what's happening? Is all of your technology falling to pieces? Okay, chat, it's time for chaos. And we have found the golden opportunity. I'm still here, chat. You can hear me.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Smash 4 theme's the best Smash theme. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What do you think about Sticker Star? I have a review of the game if you'd like to watch that. I go in depth. And we're in the middle of trivia. I would explain more. But I think the game is fine. It's got a lot of disappointing qualities. But I don't think it's like the worst thing ever made like some other people do. Not picking of Inkling because of how the random system works. You fell for the bait. How dare you? How dare you? I hate Brawl's theme. You know I hate Brawl's theme, chat. Okay, chat. So, we'll go back here real quick. Everybody, please tell me the character that you are predicting will appear in one of these 8 slots. Everyone is allowed to do this, whether you have points or not. If your character appears in one of the 8 slots, you will get 15 points. Okay? You pick Kirby, Mr. Wolf King? Nad, Bowser. Yeah, apparently also, chat, it, like, randomizes characters that the person doesn't play as much. My main is Inkling, so Inkling might be less likely, just so you all know that. I don't know how the system works. Mega Man for Popple's Rookie. Ganondorf for Spence. Lucario for Sky. Dame, you were beaten out. Meta Knight for... Here, let's put this on. 9406. Can we choose to not risk any points? You are not losing any points in this. You are just picking a character. If he shows up in one of the 8 slots, you will get 15 points. There's no question this time, Epic. Hi, thanks for coming. We're doing a special event right now. Would you like to pick a character from this game to appear in these 8 slots? If they appear, you get 15 points. Pac-Man? Got it. Jigglypuff for Back in Time. Cool pick. I don't know if I'd enjoy playing against you. I think Jigglypuff's annoying. SMA, would you like to pick a character of your choice? You're good. Okay. No pick for you, Natty. You are absent. TV Trio, you seem to be absent as well. Anybody else who is just here, you can give me a character if you'd like to take the chance. You have nothing to risk. Any video game character or a specific game? We're doing Smash Brothers. Sorry. Any of these characters that aren't me's. That nobody else picked. Here, I'll go back to this. This is what everybody else picked. Epic, E3, G2. Alright. Gonna get a heart attack? You guys okay? Daisy. Cool pick. Cool pick. Okay, chat. So. Big money on the table right now. I'm gonna start a match with these 8 randoms. If any of you get your character, you will get 15 points. Okay? You want to switch to Pichu, Dame? I'll switch you. Pac-Man to Pichu. You're Pichu now. Everybody else good? I think we're good. Okay, chat. Here we go. We're locking it in. Oh, baby. So, what do we got? Well, actually, let's just watch them. Nothing. Chat, nothing. Nothing, chat. I see Pac-Man here, but it says on my... It says on my thing, Pichu. I could have sworn I saw the word Pac-Man. Such a dirtbag, bro. At least, no, you would have said Cloud. Cool. And then, of course, chat, if you, there's a secondary part to this question. I'll read it for you right now. If the character you picked shows up and they win the battle, your total points are doubled. 15 points were dangling. I know. All right, good job, guys. It's always fun to do those. It's nice having those opportunities in there because it truly means that somebody can just fucking get a bunch of points. It's anybody's game. That don't apply here. Yeah. Okay, chat. So we're back to trivia now. We're back to regular trivia. Now, Nintendo trivia, this one is a be the first. So you have to be, there's multiple answers to this question. You have to be the first person to give any correct answer. Here's the question. Name any of the 3 planets in Metroid Prime Federation Force. Could have been interesting if you can divide the points into 3 characters. Like if you want to go big, only 1 character, but to have the most chances in getting some points, choose 3 characters. It's fun. It's a fun idea. Zebus. The chat's like, what's a Metroid place? Oh my god. You got that in. You got that in, Popple's rookie. Talvania. I see Talvania. Get that point. Sky seems to be missing Metroid at the moment, I know. You just missed a Metroid Prime Federation Force question. It was named one of the 3 planets in the game. Spaced out during the Smash stuff since no characters were there. Yeah. You would not have known that. We got an answer. Popple's rookie. You crushed it. That's not an easy question. Oh, TV Trio, welcome back. I'm glad your internet is back. You cannot play it. Got it. Popple's rookie, you found an item. Let's see, Popple's rookie, you have 5 points, so that means Sky, Dame, and Back in Time, and Nad. The blue shell is coming. The blue shell is coming for you. The next question is only for Sky, Dame, Back in Time, and Nad. Bye, TV Trio. Thanks so much for playing and hanging out. Image trivia. 25 seconds. The first person to get it right will be spared the wrath of the blue shell. Yeah, you're safe, Wolfgang. This is just for Sky, Dame, Back in Time, and Nad. You're getting points and losing them. Rigged. Thanks, TV Trio. You take care, too. All right. Let's see. No, nothing about Metroid besides Zero Suit Samus is hot. Interesting. Okay. Chat, this question is just for Sky, Dame, Back in Time, and Nad. I'm going to show you an image of a Nintendo character. Please be the first person to enter the name of this character. 25 seconds. You get 1 shot. What's the name? Paintbrusher Girl. And it is Paintbrusher Girl. Okay. This is Eileen from Kirby Rainbow Curse or whatever. Dame, I can't give you Ellie. I can't. Back in Time, a lime. That's only 1 letter off. Back in Time, you get it. Ghost isn't here to see his beloved. You are right about that. All right. The blue shell strikes.
Miss.
Okay. Nad. Sorry, bud. Down to 1. Sky. Sorry, bud. Down to 24. Dame. Sorry, bud. Down to 17. You 3 lose 5 points. The blue shell has made its mark. Getting people a lot closer in the point total. It's still anyone's game, chat. Okay. Now it's time for some music trivia, chat. I'm going to play a music track from a Nintendo game. All I want you to do is tell me, what Nintendo game does this music track originate from? All these fake fans in chat. Fake fans. Kiki's delivery service. 15 points. All right. No one got it. The answer is Kid Icarus Uprising. That is the music that plays on the menu. You know, when you're like in between levels and you're going to the cauldron and stuff. The solo menu. Fake fans. Okay. Game got only 2 sales. It's a good game. It's a good game. All right, chat. That means the next question is double points. It's a chaos event, and it is an abnormality from the land beyond Nintendo, chat. And it's also a bad review. So I'm going to read you a snippet of a bad review somebody wrote about a non-Nintendo game online. You get all that? You just tell me what game it is. Here it is. Here we go. Some stupid skeleton keeps killing me, and even after I survive his 11 attacks, he kills me in his 12 attack. And after I even spare him, he kills me. He just likes to kill people. I don't know why he'd do this. I only killed his brother and everyone in Underground. Double points, chat. Chat knows. Chat knows. It is Undertale. Dame, good job. Get those 2 points. Up to 19. This is a based review. All right. Okay. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? Regular trivia, chat. This is a 2 answers, name one. So there's going to be 2 answers here. Just name one of them, please. All right? Oh, you fucking goddamn it. I have to change this question on the spot. Because it's no longer relevant because I made this fucking trivia before last summer, and last summer ruined this question. I can easily change this question. It's no longer 2 answers. It's just a 1 answer. It's a normal trivia question. Here it is. Name the one multiplayer stage that has not returned from the original Splatoon. Yeah, that was from a bad review. Somebody wrote a bad review about Undertale. Sounds like a fake review. He played the whole game in the evil path and then decides to make a review near the end of the game. Thank you, Nad. So yeah, I'm sure you all understand what happened here. Originally, this question was, name one of the 2 multiplayer stages that has not returned in a sequel in Splatoon, but Urchin Underpass was added last summer after I had made this trivia. Yeah, I made this trivia before last summer. Salt Spray Rig is the only right answer now. Add, at that point. Okay. I am sorry for delays, chat. I wish I could help. As long as you're having fun playing. Okay, chat. Image trivia. I'm going to show you an image of a character. All you got to do is name the character. What's that thing? Princess Peach with a rock mushroom? That knows. This is Deontay. Dame, you are first in. Hitting the 20. Vanilla ice strawberry flavor. That's cute. Dame always get in first. He's got European internet. I guess it's the good stuff. Huh. Let's go here. Let's hit this. Bro, this latency. I saw the answer pouring in before I saw what the character is. Okay. Dame, you just found a boo bell. Sky, the boo is coming for you. The next question is for you and you alone. At 25 seconds, you can only answer it once. Sky, it is a music trivia question. Sky, this is just for Sky Chat. Sky, you get one answer, 25 seconds. Name the game this music track is from. We have an answer. The answer is Metroid Fusion, the Arachnus X boss theme. You wanted Metroid? You got Metroid. All right, so then the boo doesn't do anything. He leaves. Threw you off so bad having to be so low quality for a second, yeah. Yeah, that was a tough question, to be honest. Good job. Very well handled. All right. It's time for Chaos, and we have a new event we haven't done today called Jingle Trivia, where I'm going to play a jingle from a Nintendo game. You have to tell me what game that jingle is from. Okay? Easy, right? Here it is. Ready? Here's the jingle. What game is this from? I like Wind Wakey. That's a cute name. Okay, gonna put that in. The correct answer was Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That is the music for resting at an inn. Okay, chat. Nice, simple trivia question. You ready? Here it is. In the Animal Crossing series, who is Isabelle's twin brother? Sounds like a game over theme. No, you know what? I hear that. I hear it. Back in time, right off with Digby. And since no one got the last question, that is double points. Back in time, you're up to 12. You typed that first? I believe you. This is why I share my chat. We have to go by what comes up on my chat. Sounds just like one of Final Fantasy VII jingles. Well, Final Fantasy VII isn't a Nintendo game. You typed that so fast, it's crazy. Yeah, back at times we getting all the Animal Crossing questions, huh? All right, chat. Regular image trivia. I'm going to show you a character. I know that. All right. Chat, please name this character. Petition for Xenoblade to stop being a Nintendo franchise so it won't show up on this trivia. It's only been here, what, twice today? Punch him. Oh, it reminds you of Final Fantasy VII every time you hear it. Got it. This is Bruiser. Dame, you are first in. Enjoy that point. Well done. I'm going to put that thing away, and then I'm going to go, and I'm going to hit this button.
Chance time!
Dame, you have a roulette ticket, or I'm going to show you an AI image-generated image of a game. This question's for you and you alone at 25 seconds. You can only answer it once. All you got to do is name the game that I had typed in to generate this image. Let me know that you're ready, Dame. This is just an opportunity for some free points. We go here. We go there. You're ready. Okay, great. Here it is, Dame. What game did I generate to create this? You get one answer. Sorry, show you the whole thing. The answer is Super Mario 5. No, let's see. That is indeed The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. You get a free 3 points for that, Dame. Tied for first, 24-24, third place in with 12 points. Here you go, chat. It says it, bro. Yeah. So the way that works, Spence, is I take the first image that the AI generate. Sometimes they put a weird title right on it. Why am I killing you? You like Twilight Princess. All right. Next. Music trivia. Chat, I'm going to play a track from a game for you, a Nintendo game. You guys just have to tell me the game this track originates from. What question is it now? This question we're doing right now is number 75. So we got a fourth of the trivia remaining after this one. Okay, chat, what game is this track from? Why are you screaming, Sky? That is indeed Super Metroid. Spence. Nicely done. That point. Now, see, I think that's smart, Popple's Rookie. Throwing in Metroid Fusion, because what if it was? What if it was, and everybody else said Super Metroid? Then you're scooping that point up. YouTube unfocused your chat box. Got it. Don't worry, we all know that you know. You know Metroid. Half waiting for it to be a Rhythm Heaven song, and you got lost in the sauce. Alright, chat. It is time for the home run contest. This fucking fight's still going on. Shut up. Stop fighting. Alright. Must earn it back. Chat, I'm going to play a round of home run contest in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate as the character most relevant to the last question, which is Ridley. Here, our chat. My highest score playing home run contest is with Bowser. It is 365. My highest score with Ridley is 217. Each of you has to tell me a number between 0 and 400. Whoever is the closest to the distance that I hit it will get 5 points. I'm the number one Metroid fan because I got this singular question correct. Alright. Now that you understand, now that you got like a little bit to like kind of understand and go off of there. You going all in? I'm gonna do my best to hit that thing. Doesn't mean, like, I've had fumbles where I don't hit the fucking thing at all. I'll do my best. Spence, skiz me. 210. Sky. 375. Hi, Natty. We're doing a home run contest. What number would you like to bet between 0 and 400? Where do you think I'm going to hit the the sandbag as Ridley in home run contest? My record is around, like, what was it? 217 as Ridley. So everybody can give me a number right now. 285 from Nad. 232 from Dame. 240 from Wolf King. 246 traveling back in time. I don't need the decimals, but they're appreciated. 157 from Natty. Hell yeah. SMA, would you like to give me a number? Papa's Rookie, 290. TV Trio left. Julian, if you're here. And Epic, if you're here. Potential extra brownie points, but you love fudge. No for SMA, okay. And I don't think the other guys are here. But I think that's all of the bets. Natty, you got the low end. Sky, you got the high end. All right, I'll do my best. Counting on you to hit bit. I'm gonna do my best, chat. I think you're all maybe putting a number a little high. This is for 5 points. This is not the last question. This is for 5 points. This is question number 76 out of 100. All right. We're back. I'll do my attempt now, chat. I'll make sure. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Ridley. I'll do my best, chat. One attempt. All right. I'm using Joy-Cons. I don't normally use Joy-Cons. Shit. Just play it safe. Just make sure you hit the damn sandbag. You can catch up, Natty. You don't know. That was it. Okay, we got 112. Natty, you take it. You take it. Natty takes it. I tried my best. I tried. All right. Natty, enjoy your 5 points. Up to 7. Good job, everyone. Thank you for that. I overestimated you. Chat, you saw my skills. I was just trying to be safe. I hit it. That up smash didn't hit it. I can't explain that hitbox. He's doing this giant wheel move. It doesn't even hit the sandbag. All right. Here you go, chat. You're back. Okay. Well, thank you. Regular trivia question, chat, except it's a 6 answers, name one. Bad move is up smash? Yeah, apparently if you want to hit something in front of you. Okay. Chat, this is 6 answers, name one. So 6 different people can get a point from this question. You just have to name one of the right answers. Okay? Here it is. In the Mario Kart series, name one of the 6 items that have appeared in every entry. You swung the bat at 3 seconds left. Could have been one more smash attack in there. No, you can't risk it. Then I would like not get the bat in time and hit it in time. I wanted to be sure I hit it with the bat. I didn't want a dud. The sandbag was laying down. It doesn't have a low hitbox. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Good job, chat. Let's take a look. What do we got? Oh. Okay. Banana. Spence, that's your point. Game. Green shell. That's your point. Back in time. Mushroom. Your point. Mushroom, banana, green shell, coin, no. Banana. Superstar. Popple's rookie. That star. Red shell. Spence, you already answered one. Red shell for Sky. 5. And lightning for Nad. Well done, everybody. You got them all. The bat in time. Okay, chat. Good job, chat. That was good. All right. Image trivia time. I'm going to show you how much are points worth now. They're just 1. Some questions have more points available. Okay, chat. I'm going to show you an image of a character, a Nintendo character. Please name this character. Dame first in with Get that point. Dragonair Deliros. Okay. Pokemon. All right. Music trivia, chat, and it's a 3 points in 3 seconds. So I'm going to play a music track for 3 seconds. If you can tell me what it is, you will get 3 points. Okay? Here it is. Ready, go. The amount of Pokemon ones makes you nervous because you know them, but take forever to type some names, sure. The Panic. I like Arms. I like Arms as a guess. I think Arms is a good guess for that. It is indeed Spaltoon. Nad, you get that point. No, you get 3 points. You're up to 6 again. Great. You love that track. It's a nice track. That's Sucker Punch, chat. I have minor acceptances for some small spelling mistakes, just so you know, Natty. Fake fan. I honestly thought you'd be right on top of it. Dame. Fake fan indeed. Just kidding. Okay. It's time for chaos, and it's a jingle trivia. Chat, I'm going to play a jingle from a Nintendo game. Please tell me the Nintendo game this jingle originates in. Oh my god, Dame, good lord. That is Mario 64. I'll give it to you, Dame. You wrote Murray on 64 and Mario 53. 27. Good job. All right. Standard trivia question, chat. Here it is. Nice and simple. Just a question. All right. Question is, in the Fire Emblem series, who is the Prince of Altea? Super isn't required in Jordland. I'm seeing some Marths, and the answer is Marth. Sky, you were first in. That is the first Fire Emblem question of the day. I hope you're all very satisfied. Big battle over first right now. Hate these Fire Emblem ones, even though we've only had like 2. That's the first one, isn't it? Nad would know. Nad's keeping track, I think. It better be the last. Oh, chat. All right, image time. Gonna show you all a character. Still too much Fire Emblem. All right, chat, please name this Nintendo character. That's the first Fire Emblem question. Bobby. Chat does so good. Chat, all of my trivias are named after a character. We are playing the Bert the Ball trivia today. Traveling back in time, you said Bert, which gives you a point. But you also said the ball, which is a bonus for another point. You're up to 15. This character is from Yoshi's Crafted Island, chat. First Yoshi question. Yeah, and this is the Bert the Ball trivia, too. Look at that. Okay, music trivia. Chat, I'm gonna play a music track from a Nintendo game. Please tell me the game this track originates from. Bert the Ball trivia, only one question. That's a funky, awesome track. And it's underappreciated because nobody knew what it's from. Chat, that is from Mario Strikers Charged. That is the classroom track when you are training. No, the new one is Mario Strikers Battle League. Charged is the second one they made. Okay, chat. You got to see the leaderboard? All right, chat. Here's the scoreboard. Scoreboard update. Dame is in first place, only a single point in front of Sky. Third place, back in time at 15. But there's a lot of people who can easily clean up soon. Endgame gets pretty crazy. Yoshi's Crafted Island. It's Yoshi's Crafted World. Huh. Okay. Don't jinx it. Pull a Scrappy-Doo. Ooh, I like that. I like where this is going. Scrappy-Doo is the best Scooby-Doo character, if you didn't know, chat. Right. Next up is AI image trivia. Now, this is different from the ones that we've done. This isn't me just typing a game in. This is me describing a game to AI, and then they create a picture. So I'm going to show you a game I described to AI, and you guys got to tell me what game it is. Okay? Like the part where he killed Velma. Jeez. All right, chat. Tell me the game I described to AI to create. Hold on. This. Chat knows it. Sky first in with Zelda Triforce Heroes. At that point, tied up for first. Okay, chat. Trivia question. In Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, which character has the final smash Secret Ninja Attack? Chat makes me proud. That is indeed Greninja. Dame, get that point, claiming the lead. Oh my goodness gracious. You okay, chat? Image trivia. I'm going to show you guys image of a character. You guys just have to name this character. Latency, yeah. Never played Smash, really, yeah. Boo Bill. This is indeed Gusty. Back in time. You got there. You got there. That is indeed Gusty from the Yoshi series. The coveted number 16. All hail. All praise. Music trivia. All right, chat. I'm going to play a music track from a Nintendo game. Please tell me the game this originates from. All right. The answer is We Fit. You got it in, Sky. Tied up for first. How's it stretching? Just throwing stuff at the wall. Hey, no, go for it. Go for it, chat. All right, it's time for chaos, and it's another abnormality, chat. This is from the land beyond Nintendo. A wild hint to get at the end. Chat, this is from the land beyond Nintendo. It's music trivia. I'm going to play a track from a game that's not a Nintendo game. Please tell me the game this track is from. Good job, chat. Answer is Bayonetta. Spence, well done. Get that point. Get that point. Bayonetta has 3 games. Bayonetta, Bayonetta 2, and Bayonetta 3. That was Mysterious Destiny, one of the primary themes from the first game. Yeah, there is a similar track in Smash without the lyrics. What question is this? I'm actually going to bring this up. That was the 88th question. We have 12 questions left. What that means is we are entering double gains, double losses. Any point gains are doubled, any point losses are doubled. And I'm going to use the bathroom again real quick. Thanks for your patience, guys. Okay. How are we supposed to know how many doubles we need? I don't know what you mean by that. Hammer through to survive. You guys can do it. Keeps hiding our scoreboard. Call it something other than Bayonetta is very funny. Here's a scoreboard for those who want to know. All right, y'all see it? Y'all see it? We got a tie right now for first place. All right. We do that. Not even trying for first. Let's fight for third at this point. Hell yeah. Okay. Question 89, chat. Trivia question. Simple question. Here it is. Which Mario game features a boss called Pee-wee Piranha? My favorite piranha plant. Good job, chat. Y'all know this. That is Super Mario Galaxy 2. Dame, you got it. For 2 points. Up to 30. Bro, the delay. Sorry, chat. You say Pee-wee? Yeah, it was Pee-wee Piranha. Team has fiber internet. I have fiber. Alright. Image trivia, chat. I'm gonna show you an image of a character from a game. All you gotta do is name that character. Panicked and you thought I said Petey. It shows yours so much earlier on the screen. I really want to fix for that. I really want to fix so that everybody can play on the same level, you know? God's Abomination. Metroid Prime 1 boss and mini boss. You think it might be Sheegoth. Yeah, it is Sheegoth. Well done, Sky. Up to 30. Let's go here. Let's hit this. Now, Sky triggered the item before Sky was in the first place. Dame, the blue shell is coming for you and you alone, because you're the only person who was above Sky when Sky answered the question correctly. Dame, the next question is for you and you alone. At a reduced time of 25 seconds, you can only answer once. It will be music trivia. Looks like you can only eat spaghetti if it cuts it up. Okay, Dame, let me know when you're ready. I'm going to play a track for you. Remember, you can only answer it once. Tell me the Nintendo game this track is from. You do not lose points for wrong answers. You lose points if a blue shell or a boo gets you. It is very clear when you are in a situation like that. Okay, Dame, here we go. Nobody else can answer this, chat. Don't say a thing or I will take your points away. Here we go. Shit. I didn't mean to post that. Okay, here we go, here we go. Time is up. I got no answer from Dame. The theme inextricably stresses me out. I know it wasn't my question, but it definitely sounds like a Bug Fables. All right. That is Spence knew it. That is from F-Zero, the original F-Zero game. That is Firefield, which is a nice song. Dame, you okay? Dame, the blue shell takes you.
Miss.
I mean, it's late where he is. Maybe he fell asleep. Called it a career after that. Well, okay, so the blue shell takes 5 points for getting struck with it. However, this is double gains, double losses. Dame loses 10 points and is knocked down to 20. Realize Dame's hopes and dreams. At least you're okay, Dame. At least you're okay. Yeah, endgame is severe, chat. Double gains, double losses. Game for next stream, or at least a game to be in the poll. So the poll thing has changed now back in time. The poll thing is now you get a birthday stream where you play a game that you want around your birthday. Okay. Next up, it's time for Chaos, and it's another AI image trivia. This is one that I described to AI. Okay? I know y'all love these. Birthday stream sounds a lot nicer. You might have to wait a long time, but you actually can eventually get it. Yeah. Probably a game for a stream, though Jord hasn't finished a Hat in Time yet. Yes, I would love to play more Hat in Time. You hit me up when you're ready for that. Love picking games because then I get to make Jord play games I enjoy playing, despite how bad their controls are. Yeah, that's fun. The poll option before, Natty, was we would do polls on the channel of what game to play next, and people could pick one of those games as a prize. Lies that my birthday is tomorrow. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to send a license to me or some other form of identification, a birth certificate. Give me your bank info. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, chat. I'm gonna show you AI image. I described a game using AI. Please tell me the game I described to create this. Social Jord. Birthday is in June. You don't think you can send you any of those things you asked for? It's okay. No. I'm kidding. Don't send me anything. This is indeed Super Smash Brothers Brawl. This is a scene, a moment from Subspace Emissary. Sky, you are first in for that for 2 points. Up to 32. Please verify your birthday by showing your birth certificate. If you would like to redeem this stream. Okay. Simple question, chat. Simple question. Which Splatoon game features an area called Jammin' Salmon Junction? That is indeed Splatoon 3. Smash Bros has been showing a lot up a lot. Splatoon 3, Sky, you are first in with that. You're up to 34. Which Splatoon game, bro? There's like 3 of them. A lot of people said Splatoon 2. Big fan. Surprising amount of Metro trivia. Yeah. What question are we on? Let's take a look. The next question is number 94. We got 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we got 7 more questions. I think I'm counting correctly. Image trivia time, chat. You know how this rolls. I'm going to show you a character from a Nintendo game. Please name this character. Freaking Nad. He knows. 33% chance to get it right. And it's also funny because the name of it had salmon in the name. Which, like, if you know bare minimum about them, the first game doesn't have Salmon Run. I was just talking about this character, you know. I know. Yeah, Dame, you are first in with Bugsy. For 2 points. Yeah, Dame has done a lot of trivia's chat, and he always cleans up. Sorry, they always clean up. Might as well watch this from now on. I hope you're having fun, Wolf King. Dame lives in this dude's house. Took this guy's Scyther down with a rock with fists. Okay. Who answered that? Dame? We go here, and then we hit this button.
Chance time!
Dame, you get a little AI bonus right now. I'm going to show you an image generated with AI with the prompt, generate an image of game title. You got to tell me the name of the game title. For a possible 6 points. This guy needs that scoreboard on the screen at all times. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. All right, this question is for Dame and Dame alone, everybody. Dame, what game was generated with the prompt, generate an image of this game to create this image? You get one answer, 25 seconds, like I said. Shazam! I hate the AI bonuses. They're always the easiest things ever. Free points. Dame got that bonus for answering that question correctly. I have stuff attached to questions based on who gets them right. All right, we have an answer. The game is Pokemon Stadium 2. You don't get shit. Betrayal. Sometimes AI is confusing. Last time we had a Wario Land question that was specifically Wario Land 2. Yeah. Yeah. It says these are the easiest questions ever. Not saying a word until the end of this trivia lesson involves answering questions. Just keep those points. Okay. Here's the scoreboard. Sky, you got quite the lead going. Okay. Music trivia. I'm gonna play a music track from a Nintendo game. You guys just tell me the game that this music track originated in. Hope it's not too loud. That is Mario Party 6. Dame, you got it. 24. You don't know the exact fucking number. First Mario Party question, yeah. There it is. You got it right? Several weaknesses, and they all start to blend together. It was a GameCube one for sure. Don't like Mario Party in the slightest. Whoa. Brutal. Okay. The chaos event is AI image roulette. So I'm going to go through several images that I did just like we did with Dame, where it's generate an image of game title, but you're all going to do them. So here's a chance to clean up because we do many of these. All right, chat. So what game created this? Jamboree's really slow pace. Yeah. A lot of the recent Mario Party games are way too slow for me. You hate the GameCube Mario Party games? Hate's a strong word. I'm not thrilled with them. How'd you do, chat? Let me see. That is Donkey Kong Barrel Blast. First in is Sky. 2 points. Okay. So now we're going to go to the next one, chat. Here it is. What game is it? Look at those characters. That is Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door. Dame, first in. 26. Okay, next up, chat. Look at that blade. Can't type as quick on mobile, yeah. That is Metroid Prime Federation Force Sky. 2 points, up to 38. Next up, chat. Dame, you got it right off. That is Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. 28. All right, next one. Ew. Just all the 3 swords is so funny. That shit's so funny. Why does Dame always show up first even if you see other messages over before them? Yeah, see, that must be like just, it must be just where I am in relation to Dame, you know? It must be where I am in relation to Dame at that point. It must just be a good connection between me and them. New Mario Party games have the exact speed. The problem is they add animations for doing things extra, like getting 3 coins and using an item. Yeah, it takes forever to do anything. That's how it feels to me, at least. This is The Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Adventures, chat. Which is different from 4 Swords. Dame, you got it. 30. Or are we in overtime? Oh, we're doing good, chat. We're doing good. We have 4 questions left now. One more go through the circuit. One more go through the circuit. Starting with regular trivia, and it's a kind of regular trivia we have not done today. It's called What's Missing? So here it is. Who is the missing member of this Pokemon gym leader trio? Silon, or whatever his name is. Chili. Silon, Chili, Silent, I don't know his name. Chili, and then there's a third one. What's the third one's name? Freezy. 15 past 11, your brother may be coming over tomorrow? Cool. That's exciting. That is Cress. Dame is in there first. To no one's surprise. 32. Had the C on my keyboard ready. Thought I was sharing images. You did a What's Missing today? Really? What was it? I don't remember doing one. All right, chat. Image trivia. I'm going to show you a character. Please name this character. Chat's pissed. Paulie, Purra. God damn it. Green Fire Emblem girl. All right. The answer is Elincia. Which SMA got first thing? You might be wondering why I waited for the time to go out. It's because I will do that if there is a bonus answer to see if anybody happens to put the bonus answer in. Nobody did. SMA, get those points. Palutena from the OG Kid Icarus box art. It's all melting together. One and the same. More Fire Emblem. Take that game series to the fire. The bonus answer was not Queen. The bonus answer was Crimea. If you say Crimea, I don't know what that means, but if you go to the Fire Emblem wiki, they'll tell you all about it. Yeah, it was double points. I gave him double. All right. Music trivia, chat. I'm going to play a music track from a Nintendo game. Please tell me the game this track originates from. Sky knew it, for sure. No delay. Just like Zelda Skyward Sword. Yep. You have hit 40. The Koloktos boss theme from Zelda Skyward Sword, if you remember right. Yes, it plays for Koloktos. It also plays for Moldarak. The boss from the Ancient Cistern. All right. Chat, we have come to the final chaos event and the final question of it all. And it is an abnormality from the land beyond Nintendo. Abnormal 3-point image trivia. I'm going to show you an image from a game. If you can tell me the name of the game, you will get 2 points. If you can tell me the name of the location, you will get 4 points. You can name both if you want. Right. Isn't Moldarak the stupid lava bug thing? No, that's Scaldera. Okay, chat. Here it is. So, like I said, 2 points for the game, 4 points for the name of the location. You can do both. Skyward Sword is such a blank. You play that game twice, 100%, and you have no memories of that game except for Groose. Sure. Chat does good. Chat knows it. This is Sonic Adventure Casinopolis. Game with Sonic Adventure up to 34. And Sky first in with Casinopolis. It hit 44. The point totals have been decided. They fall where they must. No damn clue. It's done. Can't compare, only have Kirby, and y'all type too fast. There was a good amount of Kirby earlier, I think. Some games definitely showed up more than others, you know, like Xenoblade really didn't show up this time, which I know you're all happy about, but like, you know, we saw some more Kirby than usual. We saw more Pikmin than usual. Swoop that fourth. Just happy you got third place. Having no Nad around makes trivia a lot easier. Look at what you're doing, Nad. The point economy is in shambles. If it wasn't for the blue shell, it would have been a tie. Interesting. Yeah. Equally matched. Kirby enemies, Rhythm Heaven, Pikmin, Animal Crossing. Yeah, no Rhythm Heaven today, I'm afraid. For anybody who likes this, who likes trivia, the next trivia will be April 30th. We do these once every 3 months on the 30th of the month. So April 30th, we got another 100 questions, and we'll have a blast doing this with prizes and everything. Unless, of course, you know, I get like a bout of I want to do trivia now, and I just do it sometime randomly. That can happen too. It's happened before. Mr. Wolf King, you did try. I appreciate you giving this a shot. I appreciate all of you guys for playing this. And I hope that, you know, the new people who gave this a shot had a good time with it. I hope you all had a good time with it. Watching Snapcube with your friend, that's so cute. Make Tamagotchi questions for abnormalities. I'm proud of all you guys. I'm proud of, like, ultimately I want you guys to just have fun, but like, you guys know your shit. You know? You guys know a lot of stuff. Intricate things. And ultimately, what matters most is that you tried and did your best. And I think that is a golden star. I think if I've ever seen drama on the Jord Discord, I would shut that down so fast. Latency screwed a lot of folks. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like people trying to play, trying to get points, and it's just like the points are kind of getting fed to the same handful that have the lowest, like the least issue with the latency. I'd love to get everybody on the same level. But like I said, I am working on designing a different kind of trivia that might take timing out of the situation. So we'll see how that goes. I'll do my best. I really like how trivia is set up now. I just wish that y'all had the same internet, essentially. No Wario, so no me. Was there really none? I guess not. You will join the Discord for now? Sure, sure, sure. No pressure. If you don't want to, like, you can come and go as you please. Half the time, you know, something, Dame scoops it up and eats it. I don't really care about, wow, baby cry. Yeah. This was so fun. Thank you, Jordan. Oh, that makes me so happy, Natty. Thank you. I'm glad you had fun. If you weren't minimizing your connection latency, Dame would have won this. You had to still fight really hard and type really fast so you could keep pace. Yeah, it was crazy. Dame always cleans up. It's crazy. Ending with your favorite series. Couldn't even get the points. It's okay. Dame was feasting. Just got back from skiing. Hi, JH Productions. We just finished trivia. It's time for the prizes. Here's the prize board, chat. Now, first place, Sky. What would you like? We only have one of everything here. I have to do those stats for the Burt trivia later on. Heck yeah. I appreciate you doing that, Nad. That's a lot of work. It's cool to see the results. It's really nice of you to do it. Gotta take the game stream. Everyone else can take the money. Okay, so you are picking... Choose a game for a YouTube or Discord stream. That's knocked out. Dame, you are second. What would you like? Yeah, big congrats to you guys. You did great. Don't want your dirty money, George. What game? Sky doesn't need to pick the game now. So often Sky will pick Discord streams too, so that might end up being a game we play in Discord. Base it around what Jord is playing. Yeah, Sky has a habit of sitting on these for months at a time, which is totally cool. can take the money. Skibidi Toilet the game. Is that a game? It probably is. I don't want to throw something super long at Jordan if he keeps picking long games, yeah. Torn between the B-Day game and the watch-along. Okay. Usually like Discord streams because it's more cozy if it's a game I really care about. Yeah. Don't have to interface with stream chat. You can just talk directly. Yeah, it's more of like a hangout, you know? I mean, these are hangouts too. Just like it's a different kind of hangout. It's more casual. And then, yeah, back in time, you will get third place depending on what Dame picks here. You'll know what to pick from. I have a lot of fun doing these, chat. It means a lot that y'all play this with me. I do what I can to try to make it something that is as accessible as possible and as equal as possible. You know, like obviously there's a lot of randomness in the game too, but I try to keep y'all on like a level where you're in the same boat together. Going for the birthday stream, Dame? Dame, your birthday is next month. It is the 16th of February. Okay, I know this because, Dame, your birthday is my half birthday. I'm turning half of my age on the 16th of February, and I remember we talked about that, so that's why I know. So we can do a stream around your birthday or on your birthday. It's up to you. We can discuss it on Discord. It'll be something separate from Hat in Time. So you can think about what game you would like. Let's see. This? Nope. This. And then this is your selection back in time. Without birthday stream, you don't know what to pick. The double thumbs up is a very easy thing to pick. As far as giving you eShop gift cards, it would be best to do that over... I've always done that over Discord, but I know you don't have Discord. So I'm not sure how else you'd want to do it. Exception for 4th to 6th. I'm sorry, Wolf King. There'll be more trivia. There'll be more trivia. April 30th will be the next trivia. Wait, how do you remember? Like I said, half birthday. How does he know Chad's birthday? There'll be more trivia, and I think with a third one pocketed, I'm probably content on game streams. I'd start playing for double thumbs up. Hell yeah. Yeah, double thumbs up is the only one you care about. You really wish you could pick a game, but rules are rules. Yeah. Yeah. I would love to give you guys more play a game rewards, but like I also have, you know, games that I want to play, a day job, games that I review, videos that I make. I review videos, I review movies and games and a lot of stuff. So like I would give you guys more play a game things. It's just like it would like eat up so much of my schedule if I gave too many of them out, essentially. Hope you do good next trivia. You desperately want a game, especially because you just thought of one. Ooh, cool. Hell yeah. 4th through 6th prizes, 1 thumbs up, $1 eShop gift cards, and a good clap. Jord, I will be noble. Noble. Back in time can take the game. No. I want you, you know, you can pick what you like. Take another show. You'll figure something out. You'll just have to win again. What a showing. That's too sweet, chat. This is too sweet. Yeah, I'm on board with watching something else. This guy. For a Discord watch along, we can do that. Shazam, wait. Well, okay, so let's see. Dame. This guy's giving up the choose a game stream. Do you want that over the birthday stream? It's just the order. Don't you even. You'll take the game stream over the birthday stream? Holy shit. So, it's not planning to redeem a game anytime soon, so. Serious Sweetness guy. Done the placings on like 4 of these. Don't you even. You'll take the game stream over the birthday stream. What's your good set and your winnings? Back in time. Hope you all have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out with us, Mr. Wolf King. Everyone here is so wholesome. I'm so happy for you. I know. Isn't that great? That's messed up. Darkest of days. Okay, so Sky. So here's the thing, Sky. If you give up the game stream, Dame will take it. Dame will take the game stream. Your birthday is literally in a month, Dame. It's literally in 2-ish weeks. So, okay. What would you be taking instead, Sky? Are you taking the double thumbs up? No, you said you were taking the Discord watch along. Let me see. Now you have to make a serious decision. So yeah, if you take Sky, if you take the Discord watch along, Dame is taking the stream, which means Back in Time can then pick the birthday stream. But I don't think their birthday's forever. You acted impulsively. Sort it out, chat. What do you want, chat? I think the real irony is if Dame took the birthday stream, you'd probably have taken you that long to just do a normal stream anyway. Yeah, your birthday is eons away. Didn't I have a game poll from last stream? If so, Back in Time can take mine. I have 0 game ideas. Did you have a game poll? What? Why don't I remember this? I'm disappointed that I forgot. We gotta check the tapes. Okay, so what is that you want Back in Time to get a stream? Yeah. Rather than get a stream, they gotta wait to redeem than none at all. Sure, makes sense. I could have won money. Yeah, you could have, and nobody wants it, so nobody wants it. They're all picking streams. I think you waited on at least one of your stream rewards for over a year, yeah. It's hilarious no one wants money here. Didn't I win something from last trivia? It was the DK64's clutch with Sky's last second snipe for 3rd. I believe so, yes. I believe you're right. I thought I had everything like wrapped up. I was trying to keep track of all the prizes. If I missed that, I'm ashamed. And I'll go back and I'll double check. Okay, so what's happening here? Dame, if Sky takes this, right? If Sky takes this, what are you taking? Are you taking the YouTube stream or the birthday stream? I'll take the 20 gift card. I am so sad. You forgot my accomplishment. No. Ultimately, you guys pick what you want, you know? You guys pick what you want. Pick what you want. So, like, you know, Sky, you can always pick a thing for first that you want. And then everybody else can pick the thing that they want. You're trying to, like, do politics with each other. You'll go for the B-Day stream? Alright, so, if I can understand this. Discord watch along, Sky. Birthday stream, Dame. Game stream, Back in Time. Are we locking that in, everybody? What are you talking about, chat? Sounds good to you? Okay. Let me wait to hear from everybody else. Yeah, Sky, you can pick the show or whatever we're watching, movie, whatever. We'll do it up. Really realized how selfish I was being until it was pointed out. Oh, no, you're cool. No worries. I mean, the prize board is to pick the thing you want, you know. Sounds neat. Just another day of having zero social awareness. No, you're good, Dame. You're good. I get it. Social stuff is difficult. So yeah, Dame, around your birthday, which is next month, soon, we'll find a day to stream something new of your choice, and it'll be a birthday celebration stream for you. Back in time, you can think of a game that you want me to play, and I don't know when you want me to play it. Cool. Yeah. Back in time. You don't got to decide right now. Y'all don't have to decide the things that we're doing right now. Okay. We figured it out. I'm glad you guys got stuff you want. Got one win and retired peacefully. Won't be available on your birthday itself, but you guess the date you're available closest to your birthday then. Yeah, you let me know sometime around, or I'll hit you up if I haven't heard from you, and see what you'd like to organize. Obviously, you know, you don't have to be like, you don't have to devote your time to a stream. You could say play this game and then not show up for your birthday stream if you want. You don't have to. You don't have to dedicate time. Is my point. If you just want someone to throw a celebration stream but you don't want to go and you just want to know what's happening, that's okay. Unfinished business show-wise, so you're really not picking anything immediately. Sure thing. Yeah. Sky, I think you said you were pretty booked up for the weekend, right? I got a lot to work on this weekend that I want to get ready for Sunday and Monday. Happy for everyone, chat. Proud of y'all. Yeah, I'm proud of you guys too. You're all so understanding and considerate and great sports. Pick something that'll last until the next trivia, then you can win something else. There you go, yeah. It's a birthday stream, you'd like to be there. Yeah, that makes sense to me. When someone throws a birthday party for you, but you don't show up. Yeah. Perfect game for Jord. 2 games, actually. You don't know which one to pick. Hey, take all the time you want to think about it. Maybe not all the time you want. I bet back in time we'll pick a stream any day. Need to get back to Jajora for your punishment. The spankings. What a great community. Hell yeah. When is next trivia, by the way? Are these scheduled or just random? These are scheduled. I do trivia once every 3 months on the 30th. So the next one is April 30th. Today's was January 30th. I would love to do them more, but it is a lot of work to make the trivia and then, of course, you know, have prizes at the ready to give and to pay out, you know, in the time that it takes to play the games that people pick. So like spacing them out is the best thing I can do so that they're events when they happen, you know. But it's always fun, and you never know if I'll randomly... Sometimes I will randomly just be like, I want to play trivia now, and we'll just play trivia. It'll just happen. The stream will just start. Miitopia or Pizza Tower? So here's the thing. Miitopia is on the priority docket, so I would say Miitopia will inevitably be played on the channel. Pizza Tower is not. If that influences your decision at all, it might be worth knowing that. I can't say when Miitopia will be played, though. To the boiling cauldron. The TheBoredJord and his wholesome community. Thank you guys. You guys make this up. You guys are the wholesome community. Pizza Tower or Bug Snacks? So I'll also say Bug Snacks I have on my Switch, ready to be played for a stream. Torn between Deltarune and Miitopia. It's so funny. Landed on Deltarune, yeah. If you do Miitopia, can chat be me? Sure, that's what we did when we played Tomodachi Life. Think I'd like you to play Pizza Tower. Cool. I'd check that out, yeah. You can always let me know if you change your mind before the stream. But we'll discuss it next time I chat with you. We'll talk like, okay. When there's time where I'm like, okay, I'm ready. I got nothing on the schedule. When do you want to play Pizza Tower? Bugsnax asks if you win another trivia. Yeah. Pizza Tower's on Switch. Oh, good to know. Okay, great. Next time you're going to win and you're playing Return to Dreamland, hey. Yeah. Could do it. This has been great, guys. So the next 2 months, at the end of the month, we will be reviewing the 7th and 8th generation of Pokemon for February and March. And then we'll be doing trivia in April. Just so y'all know, we got some big events that involves the community, which are really fun, that we host towards the end of the month. So look forward to it. I'll keep brewing over trivia chat. I don't want people to feel left out because of their internet, because of latency, and just like the same people always getting in first. Like, I imagine that would be really aggravating, like if I was somebody with a shitty internet. So I hope to find a good solution. The 2 peakest generation mons back to back. Wow, yeah. There's a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of good stuff. This Sunday will be the release of my next Disney review. It's the 1st of February, so I'll be reviewing Lady and the Tramp, an old Disney movie that I'm sure so many of you have seen. And I'm thinking about getting some other stuff done for next week, but no promises on that, so I won't let it slip, but I'll be working to get that stuff done for next week. I want it to be done for next week. So we'll see what we can do. Otherwise, we'll be streaming next Wednesday. It'll probably be more Sonic Frontiers, which we've gotten well into. But yeah, this was wonderful as always, guys. I had a great time with the Bert the Ball trivia. Would you say your opinion on Lady and the Tramp is generally positive or negative? Negative. I can confidently say negative. People tie plushies to ceiling fans? I didn't know they did that. Plush of Gordo? Gordo seems like that would be a fun plush, because it's normally supposed to be spiky, but you can just squish it. It's an absolute ball. Thank you, chat. Yeah. It means so much for you guys to show up. This was like the most robust trivia we've done in terms of just a lot of people jumping in and playing. And that means a lot. Yeah. A lot more stuff happening. You guys have a lovely night. A lovely weekend. And stay warm. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I hope you guys stay well too. I can't resist reading these comments. Tying my Giratina plush to the bathroom ceiling because reason. He's overlooking the land. Sweet. Yeah, guys. You have a good night too. I keep saying that. This and that one trivia with a bunch of Fire Emblem questions, you managed to get 3rd place. Yeah. Imagine if you were here for those Pikmin questions. Those Pikmin and Kirby questions. How many points you would have? Plush for almost every Pokemon. They're in the process of doing it. Last I checked, they were in Gen 7. The Sitting Cuties line. Frontier stream is so cozy. Can't wait for the next one. Heck yeah. Yeah. Cozy streams. Plush of a specific elephant-like Pokemon. Hey. Thanks, guys. Have a good night, everyone. Where's the damn end of stream thing? Okay, here it is.